As I'm sitting here watching the computers roll around in the open world.
Mm-hmm.
And I haven't done free roam yet, so maybe this is a thing, but it'd be cool if you could manually activate gliding in free roam, so that you could glide off of anything, because they're rolling around at question mark block ruins right now, and like it'd be cool to just take off from there and then just like see how far you can go.
Right. Yeah.
Because I'm just
literally
off in the distance, and
I just got a P block switch that requires using the glider to go through a few rings.
yeah, like I guess the best you can do is find an opportunity to do it, and then just kind of go from there.
Find an opportunity to hit a glider, yeah.
But then some of them are kind of automated, so I don't know how well that would work.
Yeah.
Because there is one in the ruins here, but I think it's a linear path. I don't think you can just take off and go anywhere.
Oh. I mean, you kind of can once you're at a takeoff, once you're at a takeoff spot, but you can kind of go. I don't know about there specifically, but elsewhere from what I've seen.
Yeah, I gotta fiddle with free roam still, unlock mirror mode.
What was that?
I have to fiddle with free roam still
and
unlock mirror mode. That's kind of like the last thing I have to do, aside from a couple more K-Mech transformations.
Right, yeah, true. I don't know how many of those I still have to get, but yeah. But yeah, like the spot over here that I'm at, where that P block was, I think even without activating the P block, I'd be able to go off that cliff again and activate the gliding. But do I remember where that started? Up here. Yeah, so there's block. Is this glide gonna be here if I... No, the glide spot's not there if I don't activate the P block. Interesting. Okay.
I think I'm missing 3 K-Mech transformations. I think I remember how many there are. If you want to know if you want to find out how many you have left, if you don't, then that's fine.
It's probably like 20 or like 12 or somewhere around there. Can't be much more than that, I imagine.
It's in the 20s.
Yeah.
I think I only know what 2 of the ones I'm missing are. Like, I think the 3rd one I'm not sure of. And even then, I can only remember one of them right at this moment.
Yeah. Are they going to add crocodiles as one of them? Because there's... Or maybe there is already. Because there's crocodiles here.
They should.
Yeah. It's like there's... Like, in one of these P-Switch things, it's like, oh... Get the blue coins with the help of the crocodiles, and you can bounce all over the crocodiles. It's like, hey, I don't recall seeing a crocodile. Like, are they gonna be a racer?
Yes, I think the cow is the only one that's like just a random animal.
A random animal that's like at the side.
Okay, I do have transformations.
Well, that's not like dinosaurs either. Because like the dinosaurs also aren't. There aren't dinosaur ones, I think, at least.
Just the basics. So I wonder, like,
not done a lot of free roam.
When you join a lobby, are you like, so I just joined one.
You're in free roam, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't actually put you in until you select a character now, which is nice. Before it would put you in, and then you'd be timed already to. Oh no, I'm still on a timer. Never mind, there it is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, quick free roam.
Well,
but once you're
airship fortress for me, which is fantastic. I love that.
Once you're in it, you're in free roam. Until yeah, you're at 24. All right.
Let's see what the highest rating we can see tonight is. There's 2 8,000s.
We're at like 75, aren't we?
Yeah. See if I can remember how to play. I'm a little F-Zero pilled, so
I went into Rocket Racing the other day and started playing it like it was Mario Kart. I was like, oh shit. It's like, no, it's not A to do your, it's not A to do your thing in this one. Shit. Not A to accelerate. Good meaning. Hey, Lan.
Yeah, I think, was that Monday or Sunday that I did the finished Welcome Tour and then played a little bit of Mario Kart after that? That's the last time I played it.
Yeah.
I think I'm already hearing music I haven't heard before, so that's...
Yeah.
There's a lot. I know I tried to look up a playlist on YouTube, and it was like 110 tracks, and I was like, that doesn't sound like enough. Like, I think there's more than that.
I think so.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. That was brutal.
Right now, I've just got to chill. Like, there's the thing, even the menu music, like, has some differences. So it's like, okay.
Yeah, and there's probably some of those that I haven't heard as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I just thought of another one I don't have. So,
What?
I think I'm wrong on which ones I'm missing.
Oh, the comic ones?
Yeah. At least I don't think I have this one. There's the guys on the airship, the Monty moles that pop out of the manholes and throw wrenches.
There's a Monty Mole for it?
It's not a Monty mole, but I don't remember what it's called.
Oh.
But there's
That's
like
the
the mole enemy that pops out of like with the manhole cover on its head and throws wrenches at you on airship stages.
How the hell is that one raceable? Does he have the manhole?
Yes, he does.
Oh my gosh, dude.
And I don't think I have that one yet. I've seen people using it though.
Yeah. Huh.
I'm wondering how much the transformations have to do with which course you're on. Like if that affects.
Oh. For Kamek? I don't know. That's a good question.
Because sometimes it seems like it is like very relevant, and then other times it seems pretty random.
Yeah.
Which could just be a bunch of coincidences.
Yeah.
Hey, Lan, how's it going?
Yeah, hey, Lan.
How's the vacation gaming?
How do I get to that coin? How the hell would you get on top of that roof? What? How?
See, that's something I think I'm not gonna like about free roam. I'm sure there's a lot of moments of how the hell do I get up there, and like vehicle platforming doesn't exactly sound exciting to me.
Right? Yeah. I mean, you can bounce on a lot of stuff in this, so there's that. But it's just
now,
like,
maybe
what
that's
do
why
I?
you can't activate your glider on demand, because that would make things too easy.
Maybe, yeah.
Oh, that's the wrong accelerate button.
A lot of the ones I've seen haven't been like this one. This one's interesting because, like, and a lot of them have like, oh well, there's like a pipe somewhere that you need to take, and the pipe spits you out somewhere higher. And it's like, okay, that's like, yeah. So it's like, it might be that, where it's like, I need to find a pipe.
You know, I was thinking the last time I was playing it, where the hell is the Koopa's Road remix? And right here it is. I was like, they gotta have Koopa's Road. Like, come on. Telling me they're gonna remix fucking New Super Mario Brothers Bowser's Castle and not have Mario 64's? Like, come on.
Maybe it has to do with this P-block. I'll try this P-block out. Roof sand and surf on a beachside race. Okay. What? There's like mini races? What? Sort of. Yeah, what? The heck, dude? There's mini racetracks, like
Really?
in some of the P-Switch ones. Yeah, because this is a mini racetrack against AI, and it's on the beach, and it's like just, you know, and it's like bigger. Well, not bigger, but like it's like the same size as like some of the other racetracks in the game, but it's just a basic like beach race. It's like, huh. And it's like it goes through a pier with some boats.
No.
And water. It's like, huh. I'm wondering if these will be expanded races at one point or something, you know?
Yeah, I wonder if it's like a course from another game and you're not recognizing it.
Oh, maybe. That's very possible. That it could be something like that. It wasn't given any kind of name or anything, but it could just be like a remix of something from an older, yeah.
I think one of the biggest things I want to see them improve with this game, because it should be easy, is like just audio quality of life. Like, you need to be able to change like the volume. Because like I can't like hear the music. It's too subdued.
Yeah. Huh.
There should be like a toggleable thing in the corner that pops up when tracks change to tell you like here's what the music track is.
That would be great. I would love to have.
There should just be a music player in like the main menu. Mario Kart 8 had one, so why the hell is there not one here? Like, it's obviously a thing they've thought of before. Yeah, I think it was like the final update that they added it.
So that's.
But it still is like.
Yeah.
It's within their capability to think of.
Oh,
so it's like, why is it not here?
Right.
See, I don't get. I don't get how these lobbies work, because it says we have 5 slots, but I'm guessing that if you check, it's gonna say we're full.
Let me check that right now.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, you're full.
Like, then why aren't they in the race?
I don't know.
Why are there people in the lobby waiting to race? Like, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna try this little race out again. But yeah, I saw a video the other day about like you know, somebody at IGN was ranking Mario Karts. But with that, they mentioned how there was missions in one of them.
The DS had missions.
Yeah, and that the P-switch blocks are kind of like a return of that.
Yeah, a little bit.
It's like, yeah, seems like it.
It was one of those things that, like, I think when they showed in the direct, like, oh, there's gonna be missions, people were, like, losing their minds, and I was like,
Yeah.
I never thought the missions were that crazy. Like,
Nah,
like,
from what
I was never, like, it's one of those, like,
it's neat.
like Subspace Emissary and Smash Brothers Brawl, where people are like, oh, we need another Subspace. And I'm like, man, Subspace was not that good.
It was not. I played it, and it wasn't.
Like, it was fine, but it, like, wasn't that good.
Right.
I think from a gameplay perspective, I like the World of Light a lot more, which is probably an extremely hot take. I still don't understand wall riding, man. It just doesn't feel good.
Yeah, I don't understand wall riding either. Hey, Scarlet. Being back.
Damn, I stole a lot of positions there. Hey, Scarlet, how's it going?
Did you? Right, and you're almost done with that race now, right?
Yeah, we just finished.
Okay. We'll be just done with this race in a moment. Well, mini race. There we go.
Yeah, I'm in a complicated state with this game because, like,
right.
I think it's good. I don't think it's bad.
Right. Yeah.
But it's also like for the first new Mario Kart in 11 years, it's just not wowing me like the way I think it should. Like when 8 came out, it was like holy shit. Like that game was mind blowing when it came out.
Kinda. Like, yes, 8 was pretty good, but I mean, it basically had what this has. So it's not like it's not like, I mean, I feel like this one does have more than 8 at launch, but not by
probably
too much. And yeah, that's the thing, is at launch is what we're looking at right now, you know. And yeah, I know, like the idea of like, well, they had this in the last game, why couldn't they do it again? And it's like, that's not necessarily how these things work.
I mean, with some stuff it is, with some stuff
it's
stuff like, why is there not a stat screen that shows your most played character, which was in 8 at launch, is like, like why, like that's just like simple. Where other things are like, well, why isn't there anti-gravity? It's like, well, that completely changes the gameplay, so that's...
I do understand why there's not anti-gravity.
Which really, like, they could add that later if they wanted to.
They could add it later, yeah.
They could easily have, like, one of, like, an expansion island being, oh, hey, this one has anti-gravity courses.
Yeah. Oh, I got a Moo Moo Milk sticker from that beach medallion.
But then, yeah, it's complicated because I look back at, like, other Mario Karts and I'm like, well, like, comparing to that to be like, well, what do I expect here? And realistically, I feel like Double Dash was the last one that was, like, a different feeling game.
Right, that's fair.
Like, I feel like after that, like, DS kind of, like, mainstream, like streamlined, rather, the formula. And then they haven't really changed it since then. Like, you could probably go play Mario Kart DS and, like, you're gonna know how to play it, because the controls are the same.
Well, yeah.
It, like, feels the same. The karts, like, the physics feel similar.
Right.
Compared to Double Dash, which feels very different. For better or worse.
Oh yeah, I'm just waiting for the race to start, so I'm in here, but that's the other thing, is you can only really join. It feels like it's not available unless... Oh shit, your guys are going right through me. Shit, I'm watching a race. Yeah. I don't know if you
that's
can...
a neat thing. Probably
like
not.
I don't know where you are. in this mix of characters. Who are you playing?
Pauline. I'm getting smoked. I'm not doing well so far tonight.
Okay, I see. I'm towards the start of the pack. And they're all, I'm in a race.
Doesn't completely won you over, but it has potential. Yeah, I'm still... Even, like, once the Switch 2 Direct happened and they showed us more, I was pretty excited right away. But then the more I thought about it, the more I was like, I think I'm more excited about the potential than I am about what they're actually showing us. So I started being more cautious. And I think that's still... This is still better than I expected it to be. Like, credit where credit's due. I thought the connected world was going to be an extremely shallow gimmick for Grand Prix only. I did not expect much of it. What's with all this up here? Why isn't this part of the course?
What, where?
There's like this whole area up in the mountains around Koopa Beach. Like, why is that not part of the course? I think I also just accidentally got a question mark space, so I guess I'm on my way to starting free roam. And yeah, like, I think a lot of it is they haven't shown us, like, a roadmap or anything. We have no idea what they're gonna do for support for this game, which makes it kind of... I don't know the word for it. This reminds me of Mario Golf a lot right now, where it feels a little half-baked. Like, the core gameplay is great. It's just there needs to be more. And that concerns me because Mario Golf was it was very limited support, and then they just kind of abandoned it. I want to assume they're going to support this more than that, but we have no way of knowing because they're not telling us anything.
I would be surprised because Kart really is their main. It's their biggest thing right now. So
you'd think
you would think that they're not going to just leave it in the dust.
I would expect at least a year of updates, if not
at
more.
Least some kind of update, yeah. Oh shit! Going off the race. Are we in a 3-lap? Yeah.
Yeah, this was a distant track.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stars don't feel like they last long enough.
Yeah, they don't feel great still. That was a problem with 8 as well.
Yeah.
It feels like if you have a lot of, like, corners you can cut with them, that they're really good. But otherwise, like, they're just not that great.
Right.
Oh my god. It's a war zone out here.
Yeah, really.
God, I would love to be in, like, you know, the bottom 50% of the race and actually get some items that are good.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, good. I got a coin block when I literally went 20 coins. Thanks. That's really helpful. Literally, I'm just helping everybody behind me get in front of me with a coin block. Like, right? Like... Where did my boomerang go?
I mean, I guess those golden mushrooms helped, but only to get me, like...
Wow, I got hit by a star right in front of the finish line. Went 11th to 16th.
Ugh.
Like, Having some sort of campaign mode would be interesting. Yeah.
Free roam mode was missed opportunity to have some sort of campaign. Yeah, I mean, I still haven't touched free roam, so I guess I can't weigh in on it fully because I'm just making assumptions. But I think my preferred way of playing this game still is to just go single player versus mode and just kind of go. It's a lot cozier than this, which is just an outright war zone.
I haven't done versus. What is versus like?
It's just like private lobbies.
Oh, okay.
More or less.
Oh.
Nah, what do you want? Why are you being weird?
I'm gonna go Shy Guy Bazaar.
Yeah, I feel like... Yeah, it's a pretty good pick. I feel like they put... Just by reading other, like developer interviews with Nintendo, I just kind of know how they work.
Yeah.
To an extent.
Sure.
Not completely, but I know some pieces.
Yeah.
And I'm sure for this game they had, like, a brainstorming session, and they probably came up with hundreds of different ideas that they could put into this game. And then for whatever reason, they settled on the world is connected and you can free roam, and they put all of their eggs in that basket. Like, they were like, this is it. This is the shit that's gonna get people to pog up. And I don't know. I feel like it's a little misguided. Now, the connected world is a lot better than I expected, but I'm also hearing so many people that are being like, why can't I just race a traditional Grand Prix? Like, just give me the classic... Like, I bet they're gonna add a classic mode eventually
really
that's just classic
online.
Grand Prix.
I mean, it's not like we had that before online, though, in 8. You know?
No, but,
so
like, I just mean...
Too.
I just mean the 3-lap races. Like, there's a lot of people that don't want this connected world stuff, and it's like, that's fair, because I didn't at first either. It's better than I thought it was going to be.
Right,
but it's still, like, would I prefer that there was another lobby that was just 3-lap races? Like, I'd probably do both of them, is what it comes down to.
Right, yeah.
Because there are some benefits to this mode that I like.
Get the meal.
We mentioned last week about how, like, it's kind of nice to not even pay attention to which tracks get picked, and then just go and just enjoy the ride. So that has a certain vibe to it that I also like, but I'm also like, you can have a lobby that's just 3-lap races. Like, you're not going to have a shortage of players. It's fucking Mario Kart. Like, just do it. So I would almost say there's a 100% chance they're going to add a classic mode eventually.
I think that they probably will. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like, yeah, that's very easy to do. In terms of that. And I mean, technically you can do it in private lobbies, just picking, you know, the right tracks. You won't be able to have certain combinations of tracks for a Grand Prix, but that's fine. You know?
Well, no, like I said, when I say Grand Prix, all I meant was 3-lap races.
Well, yeah. Which, I mean, yeah, again, I mean, it's kind of in the same way. I mean, you just can't go from a certain one to a certain other one. And because you can do that, you can do 3-lap races a ton now in private lobbies.
Yeah.
But you just won't be able to go.
Yeah, if people agreed on it, you could do them exclusively.
Yeah.
But that's like, why should you have to agree on it? You should be able to just set the private lobby to that's how we're racing.
That's how any track is. Yeah. I went from fucking 3rd to 16th. Like, what the hell even happened?
Yeah, it's Mario Kart.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, at least that's something.
We're off
That'll
to
get
a
me
real
somewhere.
bad start tonight. Like, I'm just like...
Well, got me somewhere at least. Yeah, I got back to 7th.
Like, I can't get any items, but everything is hitting.
Blue shell in 6th. Like, what? Yeah, finished 11th.
I'm getting hit by everything, but like all
This
they're giving
map
me is gold mushrooms.
This map is this course is also very narrow roads compared to much of the rest of the tracks. There's a lot of narrow spots in here, so that probably is part of it. Just getting hit by a lot. Because a lot of these are really wide. Looks like I like how wide they are, but still.
You think there's a way you can do it? You can do like 3-lap races, but you have to like go out of your way to choose to do it.
Right.
Because like private lobbies are just like this, where it gives you the 3 options. But in private lobbies, I believe you can push plus, and it brings up all of the courses. So you can just deliberately pick courses that aren't connected, so that you always get 3-lap races. But you have to like go out of your way to do it, and therefore you have to get like everyone to agree to do it.
And then here it's like Mario Circuit right now. Came up where it's out of range. So if we get that, we'll teleport there, and it'll be a 3-lap race.
But it's I think people just want lobbies where it's just 3-lap races, which I think is like
that's fair.
I think that's a fair demand because it's not difficult to implement.
No, it shouldn't be too bad.
No, intermissions is like how long you wait between courses.
Yeah.
I don't think there is no intermission. But I guess I haven't fiddled with lobbies all that much yet.
What would no intermission even feel like?
That would just have to be like the game is picking the courses for us, and we just
picking the courses. Yeah, exactly.
Which even then, I would imagine is random, and you would sometimes get connected courses. I would assume, but maybe not.
Yeah. But that feels like it would completely suck to have no input. Yeah.
Yeah. On the other hand, even in 8, sometimes I would be like, I wish I could just set it to pure random, because I would get tired of waiting for people to pick. Especially when we had 96 fucking courses to pick from, and it was hard to make up your mind.
22nd to what with a bullet bill? Let's see. 22nd to 4th.
Dude, nice. I was in like 17th. Why are you giving me mushrooms and a coin block?
Jeez, that's pretty bad,
Like, throw me a fucking bone.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, like 5 bullet bills have passed me in the last 30 seconds.
That one of those is probably me. Nearly ran into my own bomb.
I mean, at least they gave me a bullet bill at the end, but I think it's a little too too late. I got back up to 11th, but... If they add more tracks, they'll have to add another continent, island, or landmass. Probably. I feel like they could maybe fit a couple more on this continent and squeeze them in.
Yeah, they could definitely fit some more.
But, like... Yeah, they're probably just... I mean, I had the realization on, like, Monday that... At first I was like, okay, well, they have to do it more elegantly than islands, because otherwise the tracks aren't going to connect very well. You're going to have to, like, make a point of getting to the other island to even access those tracks. But then, like, with the hoverboats, it's pretty easy to just build a stuff between the islands.
Yeah.
So... Yeah. They could also just make this continent bigger, I feel like.
Yeah.
They could just add more land on the edges.
For sure. Because, yeah, like, they could just expand it. They could do, like, oh, here's a bridge that wasn't here before. You know? Like, in some spots. Yeah.
I mean, I I'm desperate for a roadmap. Like, I just want an idea of, like, what they have planned here. Because that is just a make-or-break situation, I think.
Moo Meadows.
Like, I feel like, yeah, there's the guy with the manhole cover on his head. Zorp.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like, if their roadmap is promising, this could easily be, like, the best Mario Kart yet.
Yeah.
But, like, we just don't know what they have planned.
Yeah.
And a lot of it is, I don't think they can Mario Kart 8 it. I think they need to do more than just, here's more courses and more characters and a couple more karts. There has to be more to it than that.
Right.
I mean, that's important, because that's what's gonna get most people coming back, but...
Yeah.
I want to see other game modes. Like, I want to see, like, I mentioned, like, a roguelike survival mode where you have to, like, start at one point of the map, and you have to, like, pick up coins to buy more fuel to try and make it like a stamp rally where you have to, like, get across the map and, like, visit all of the courses or something without running out of fuel. Like, I don't know, there's something you can do there. I also, Monday night, had the idea of, what about a battle royale? What if they make it, like, a battle mode where you're dropped on the map with 98 other players, and you, like, there's, like, a Bowser storm that pushes you into the center of the map to slowly eliminate each other.
Yeah.
Like, it's so easy to just come up with ideas. Like we said, there's a lot of potential.
That's actually a mode in Forza Horizon.
Yeah. I'm not surprised. It's, like, pretty easy to come up with. I was, like, proud of myself for thinking of it, but then I was also like, it's really obvious, so it's not, like, that impressive.
Yeah, I remember playing that mode in Forza Horizon 5.
Then just make it that, like, you can find other carts to switch to, or maybe the weapons are more, like, permanent and are on cooldowns, so you can find different weapons to, while you're driving around.
That's what it was in Forza, was that while you're going around, you are, there's cars coming into the map, and, you know, basically it's a race to each car, and then, you know, like, if you get that car, you have a better car, you know?
Yeah, see, like, I probably wouldn't even play a Battle Royale mode like that, but I could see people being like, oh, that sounds cool. I'd enjoy watching it, for sure.
Mm. Is there burgers over at this barn or something? Where do I... Actually, oh, yeah, there. There it is. Okay, I think I got all the baby Rosalinas. Yeah. Yeah, I got all the baby Rosalinas now. There.
Yeah, they better not have burgers here. That's,
Yeah, why not?
That's some implications.
There's milk, though, yeah.
Yeah.
But, no. I mean, there are burgers elsewhere, so,
yeah.
I mean, you know. And then there's, like, dino meat, you know? Down near, Dino, yeah.
I'm trying to think of what other ideas I had. Like, I think it'd be cool if they had, like I guess for private lobbies, this is where this would come into play, where like you can make your own Grand Prix and be like, we're gonna do 8 courses, and then you just like chart out the courses on the map first, and then you race.
Yeah.
And make like your own path through the courses.
Right, and it just brings you to the next one without having to vote on it. Yeah.
But it definitely feels like... I want to assume they have a lot of stuff in the pipeline, just because...
Yeah.
It feels like they put all of their effort into... We have to make sure that, like, the connected world and free roam mode works.
Yeah, and there was definitely a lot of work put into this. Like, that's... Like,
yeah.
Definitely there was a lot of work put into this. It's not like this was just half-assed, so it's like, that's good, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, at least we're not saying, like, this sucks, we need more.
Yeah, at least we're not saying
this is more of just, there's a lot of potential here.
Yeah.
If anything, like, it kind of has the same problem that 8 had, where, like... At the moment, I'm demoralized because I don't think I've placed higher than 10th all night. Like, I'm just getting fucking destroyed.
Food. Bullet bill. That bullet bill ended very abruptly when I entered the racetrack.
I was just about to say, we haven't seen a lot of lightning bolts, at least.
Yeah, well, there you go.
I do still think blue shells and lightning bolts are, like, overtuned.
Yeah.
I think the rest of the items are pretty okay. Nothing else has really, like, gotten on my nerves yet.
Right. Mega Mushrooms feel like there's a little many of them, but they're mostly avoidable, but, like, still a pain in the ass when you get one.
Yeah. It's not like fucking bombs in 8 that were the fucking worst. There were a lot of items in 8 where I was just like, that's so annoying, and there's just no redeeming quality to it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Mario Kart World as a launch title's good.
Yeah, I think it was a good idea.
Yeah. And I mean, 3.5 million sold right away. I think it was a good idea. Like,
yeah, Mario Kart was like a top 5 selling video game every week for like 5 years straight. Like,
yeah.
I think it was a... Like, even if this wasn't good, people were gonna buy it.
Yeah, but I think with Mario Kart World being like, I think people, we're gonna go with Mario Kart World, like, for sure.
And like the best case scenario happened where it actually is pretty good, and now there are people saying like, well, I was hesitant, but now I kind of want this. So it's a win-win. Yeah.
I think there could have been more, but then at the same time, I'm also with the reality of nobody has been releasing a lot of games throughout this generation.
Like we were talking last night off
like
stream.
Xbox has released the most, but that's also because they've got so many studios now. So it's like, okay, PlayStation's releasing 1 to 2 a year. That's like, okay.
Yeah, we were talking last night about how like we feel like the big appeal of the Switch 2 right now is if you have a lot of Switch 1 games because they get they just get a native boost to performance.
I think that's it for every console. That's this console's. That's what this console generation is. That's what this console generation is defined by, in my opinion. Is the better loading? Is the increase to better loading? The move past basic hard drives, and that stuff. So better, better, faster storage. That's what this generation is. I don't think it's.
Yeah, like
4K.
visually,
I don't think FPS,
visually, I wouldn't say this is much different than 8.
not too
Like,
crazy.
8 already looked really good. If you forget the fact that the Booster Pass DLC, like, didn't have the best graphical quality.
Yeah.
Like, but the beginning tracks in 8, the Wii U tracks in 8 all still look really good. Wii U tracks the fact that they're 11 years old.
Great. Yeah.
But yeah, I think like they maybe could have used like one more strong first-party title at launch, but then I also know that they have like another 8 within the next year. So
even within just the next 6 months, there's a few more. So it's like okay.
Because we have Bonanza, we have Pokemon Legends, we have Metroid Prime, we have
even if we're not counting the
Riders.
Even if we're not counting the cross-gen ones, they've still got like 3 or 4. Because Bonanza and we're kind of counting like Daemon X Machina.
They got a new Hyrule Warriors. There's surely a Fire Emblem in development.
No idea when that's coming out, but yeah.
New Rhythm Heaven on the way.
That's right. Like,
they've got all sorts of stuff. So I think that's better than.
We're way
put
past
everything at launch, and then for the first year and a half, there's not going to be anything.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're well past the point where, unfortunately, like, you know, where like it used to be like a console generation would come out and it would launch with like six to 8 games. You know.
Yeah.
We're well
it has
past
a ton of games.
That hasn't happened.
They're all
is that an armadillo?
That what?
That's armadillos. Are they gonna be racers?
I don't think so. Again, I think they should make all those animal racers. I want the moose.
Yeah. Actually,
there's a ton of third-party stuff. It's just
there's
most
a crossover
of it
they could
I
Dylan.
don't care about, or I've already played them.
Yeah.
Because like if I hadn't played Final Fantasy VII Remake, I probably would have been pretty excited about that. But I played it, so I'm kind of like especially not willing to buy it again for $60. We talked last night. I'm kind of tempted on Bravely Default, but I also just don't think I need a 300-hour RPG in my life right now.
Yeah.
So
I mean, in that actually,
so like there's options, but
in that Final Fantasy 16 on Xbox might be a better option if you're looking for.
Yeah, because it might not be quite as long.
Not going to be as long, I bet. Well, it's going to have. Well, its length is going to come from MMO style quests, though. That's the only bad part.
Probably. Unfortunately, I don't think I should be playing as Polly.
I need to change up. I mean, I've been playing this.
I mentioned last week, I don't perform very well with heavyweights in this game, and I do believe she's on, like, the heavier side.
She could be on the heavier side, I wouldn't be surprised, yeah.
She was an 8, so if I did better with heavy in 8, I kind of don't in this game.
Yeah. Where's food? Where's food? Or just ran himself into my red shell, like.
Yeah, I think launch window is very important. Also, hey Dan, how's it going?
Yeah.
Because yeah, look at like. I feel like there's parts I'm not remembering, but I'm looking at like the 3DS.
Oh, the 3DS
where, like,
launch.
The launch window for 3DS was terrible. Like, there was just nothing going on.
Yeah. And I mean, that's where I still think it's...
That took, like, 2 years to get off the ground.
Yeah. That's where I still think if it's a possibility and, like, say after the initial sales, like, they do see it, like, drop hard, and, like, software sales aren't selling, then they might go and pull something like 3DS. But that's... It's hard to say. Yeah. I don't think they're gonna have the problem, but if they were to, I could see that happening. Although, obviously, they don't have Iwata anymore, so... Like, he was one of the big motivating factors for that.
Yeah, it's true.
Actually being done.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna have that problem because most people I've seen say that they're like not getting a Switch 2 is like they're just simply not having their fires lit by Mario Kart, which is fair, or it's just I can't justify the purchase right now.
Yeah.
I don't see a ton of people being like, no, I'm just not getting one. I mean, every now and then you do, but
Yeah. But pretty much, mostly the people who care about Nintendo games, the people who care about Mario Kart, yeah, they're getting them. And then there's
I'm
even
sure
like
they have a Splatoon 4 in development too, and they also have that Splatoon spin-off they just like cheekily announced the other day.
they might not have a Splatoon 4 in close enough works since they do have that.
Maybe not, since I think Splatoon 3 is still getting updates, which I didn't realize.
Yeah.
Which is another reason for why we should probably believe that they're working on updates for this, because Splatoons have always had strong support. So it's not like they're new to live service style games. Can you not drift when you have a Mega Mushroom? What was that?
No, you can drift while you have a Mega Mushroom.
I tried to, and she just didn't turn. That was weird.
Huh. It's a little bit tougher, but you can do it.
Maybe I accidentally activated the charge jump thing.
Oh.
I do that every now and then.
There's a charged jump?
Yeah, if you hold R while going straight.
While you have a Mega?
No,
or...
just in general.
Oh.
You can use it to, like, jump over red shells.
You said R while going straight?
Yeah, and then just hold it until it... You'll see, like, the visual.
Oh, that. Okay.
Alright, we're on a...
I went off the road. Jeez. I'm in 22nd.
I think you're meant to use it to, like, hop onto walls for wall riding and stuff like that, too. I don't think... That's another thing. Like, I feel like a big thing they put focus on was wall riding and shit, and I'm not into it.
Yeah.
Wall riding and the rail grinding, I'm just kind of like, nah, I'm not feeling it, man. I don't think it really...
Yeah.
And I think most people are saying that, unless you're a speedrunner. Speedrunners are doing wacky shit with wall rides.
Sure.
But if, like, from casual perspective, I don't think people are really that into it.
No. Why did I get hit with a boomerang in 20 seconds? Like, come on, assholes. Like, who threw that boomerang backwards in 20th place?
I don't think I got any items in that last lap, so it wasn't me.
I didn't even get to finish the race, man.
Yeah, this lobby is rough.
Rough, yeah. I mean, I'm also been playing as the babies, trying to get food, trying to get costumes, so.
Riley, how's it going? Alexander, how's it going?
Where's the food at this place?
Yeah, maybe I should just, like, let's see what other vehicles I could possibly use.
There's some.
Because maybe I can fix the...
I wonder what food, like, is the food on the trucks, like, from other areas?
Maybe.
Or is it, like, still this area? I don't know. Well, I just got swimwear from one on a truck, and I don't think we're really that close to the... Well, no, we kind of are, actually. Yeah, we are in the swimwear area, so... Why did I say Boo Cinema when I need... Well, maybe...
I guess...
is one, but...
Dino.
Yeah, I should have went Dino. That's what I actually want.
Let's try the blooper car, because that has better acceleration. I guess in this case I want to look at bikes. Because I kept pointing out with lightweights that the bikes seemed terrible because they have no speed at all. So the bikes are just typically higher acceleration, so that might balance out what I'm trying to do.
That's true, yeah. Bikes definitely have the acceleration. Yeah.
Renee's been playing Animal Crossing. New Horizons? I forget, Riley, did you ever get New Horizons? You didn't, right? Or did you, but you just barely played it? By the way, I did not test the cloud save stuff. I completely
No.
forgot. I'm just gonna download one of the Picross games, because that'll be small.
That's like one of the easiest
That'll
things.
be an easy way to check.
Ah, I just spun out.
Because I thought about, like, Splatoon 2 might not even work to test it, because if the save is on the server.
Possible, yeah.
Or rather, if I deleted it all from my Switch, then I'm not going to have a save file anyway. So, like, that's probably not going to work. But I'll just download, like, the first Picross and be like...
Yeah.
I know that is a complete save file, so...
Right.
That should be easy enough to do.
Oh my gosh. How many things did I just get fucking wrecked by? Jeez. All of them. That's so many things.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah.
How many? Yes.
Yeah. I would like to see stuff like along the lines of like you mentioned the other day about like having events. It would be cool to see stuff like, and you said like having an event to be like, oh, but this is a reason to log in. Stuff where like, yeah, like say like a certain cart or something. Like if you race during this time, you'll get a cart. You know.
Yeah,
So
see,
it's a
that's the tricky thing is...
You know, do that.
Because, like, I mentioned when I said it, like, I don't like limited time events. But...
Yeah.
That's working to bring me back to other games.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's tricky, because it's like, they could put, like, characters and carts there, but then... And even costumes.
I feel like characters not so much, but carts would be cool.
But then it would suck to miss it, I guess. As long as they don't make them too grindy, I guess.
Well, that's what I was saying. Is just so long as it were like, if you race during these days, you get it. Because that's a reason to bring the game back up. That's a reason to play it again for a little while. You know, you enjoy yourself. And because you race during that 2-week period, you know, or something, you get it.
Yeah.
You know, where it's like you don't have to worry about like, you know, having a certain score or anything like that. It's just no, you just raced during this, you know, seasonal event thing. So yeah, you get it.
I think the big thing
that way it's at least kind of like very obtainable.
Oh,
it's that way it's like so long as you're playing the game, you're not missing it. Like
the big thing I don't like about limited time events is when they give you 30 days to do 28 days worth of work.
Yeah, no, I don't mean like that.
That's
literally
shitty, and I don't think they would do that.
No. I mean literally just you raced once. Same as what was the other game? There was another game that was literally just like you do it and you get it.
And some Mario Tennis Aces is like you just participate and you get it, but which felt too easy. But
yeah, I'm not thinking of a Nintendo game, but I'm thinking of something else. There was something else.
I mean, Marvel Rivals is really good about it.
Marvel Rivals
again, they don't make it like.
Except for
it's accessible. That one was really grindy, but even then it wasn't like you have to win 17 ranked mode matches or anything. Like it's not demanding. It's just like just play the game.
Yeah.
Like play it however you choose to play it, which is unusual because games like that are typically like, oh, you can only get credit in ranked mode because we're trying to force everyone to play.
Well, quick play ranked. Usually a lot of them. But yeah.
So that's real nice. I don't think I've ever had a quest pop up in that where I'm like, well, that's shitty, and I'm not doing that. Every now and then they have a, like, here's a special mode we have running right now, and I'm like, it's okay.
Yeah.
I'd rather not.
Yeah. Which, yeah, like, the big head mode was like, alright. It's neat, but, you know, to play it a couple of times and then done, you know. It's like, alright, you know. And the fact that those aren't ranked modes either. It's like those things are just, you know, casual things, really. Boo 150, alright.
Yeah, see, I just tried to hit that glider section and go off the course, and it just wouldn't let me.
Yeah.
Well, like the audio balance is good, Riley. I worry about that sometimes because I haven't really checked it in a really long time.
Yeah.
And I have a bad habit of sitting really far back from my microphone these days. I was thinking about that the other day.
Right.
It's probably like 3 feet away right now. Like, it's probably way further away than it should be.
There's definitely been times talking to you before where it's like all of a sudden it's like really hard to hear you, and then you say something like, "Oh, I was like 6 feet back from my fucking mic." Like,
I'm never that far back, but
you know, yeah, but like, yeah.
Unless I'm like on the other side of the room. Sometimes for off stream, I'll just be up doing things.
Right. Yeah.
Was there just not an item there? That was cool.
Ah, jeez.
Oh, this is a Mount Wario. That's fun one. I don't know if I've heard this one yet either.
Oh, I have a blue shell in 5th? What? It's like, wait, what? The guy was like around the corner from me. Like,
Yeah, it can happen.
what? Oh shit, bomb! Fuck. Turned that corner straight into a bomb. That was a great...
Oh, that was fucking... I still hate drafting, man.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Because it can fuck you up.
Yeah, like, I didn't want it there. But there's,
Yeah.
like, no choice but to take it. I kind of wish you could activate it manually still.
Yeah.
Boy, I love getting so many mushrooms that I couldn't even get an item from the last item block. Because I had a gold mushroom and 3 red ones. So it's just like, you're just not getting items on the last turn. Ugh. Yeah, I was actually wondering about maybe getting like a headset for a microphone, because then it would actually... It wouldn't work. I wouldn't have to worry about like where I'm sitting as much. But I bet the quality's gonna be way worse unless I get a really expensive one.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it can't be cheap, you know. It has to be a half-decent one. At least in my opinion, for that. It's like, yeah. From my experience as well. It's like, yeah. Mine haven't been... Like, I don't use cheap headset microphones, you know?
Yeah.
So...
I mean, you also use them for work, right? So it makes sense to invest a lot.
I do, yeah. Oh... And it's like, yeah, I use...
Acorn Heights very often.
No. I actually have 2. Well, yeah, no, this is the headset. Yeah, this is the headset that I use for work because it's connected to the PCs. And then the one that I use on Xbox is actually the same headset, but it's the same headset, but it's a different headset. If that makes sense.
Not
it's
really.
not the same. It's not. It's the same headset, but it's physically not the same headset. As in, I have 2 headsets that are the same.
Oh, I get you.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Now I follow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was still kind of like, I don't understand. What are you talking about?
It's the same, but it's not the same. Yeah.
Fuck.
And I really could just go ahead and unplug and everything like that, but that's such a pain in the ass. I've done that before, and it's such a pain in the ass going back and forth.
Yeah, I
So
mentioned like last week that I brought a stand in here to set up my old computers to be more accessible if I need it. with the goal of maybe I
Get up
should
on
use
that rail.
that to stream from.
Yeah.
And, but then, like, whenever I think about it, I'm like, unless I move everything to that platform, moving stuff back and forth is just going to be tedious and annoying, and I'm not going to do it.
Yeah. I think part of my problem with rails is getting onto, like, you really need to think ahead to get on a rail.
You do, yeah.
Like, because, like, there's some of those rails that, like, you can't get on there with a regular jump. You have to do that, like, boosted jump you were mentioning.
Yeah.
You know? And it's like, huh? Like,
or ramp off of something else.
Yeah.
Same with the wall riding. Like, you have to, like, plan around doing it. And it just doesn't feel intuitive and natural.
It doesn't, no. Which at the same time makes me like that it's such a like, necessary part as well. It's like, it's there. You know, sure.
It's kind of...
But it's not, you know, like, necessary to do it.
See, I guess I'm expecting free roam shit to be very, oh, you have to do this
free roam
crazy wall ride.
I don't think, no. None of the stuff I've run into at this point has been asking me to do crazy stuff. Been very easy stuff, like a lot of the blue, like there's a lot of, like there's blue coin stuff on P blocks, and it's like, so far they've been very easy. It's like they have not been hard blue coin challenges. Like, even just timer-wise, it's like they give you plenty of time.
Surprising. Because some of the scores and timers in Welcome Tour were extremely difficult.
Oh, really?
Which was very surprising. How did I not get any of those items? Come on.
I got pushed away by the Bullville. Oh, jeez, dude. Got 10.
A little bit of a mix. I feel like people aren't super sweaty in this game yet. I'm wondering if all of the really sweaty people are in Knockout Tour and Battle Mode. Because I think those are just sweatier in general. Especially Knockout Tours.
I don't know. Is Knockout Tour that sweaty? Like, if we go into it, like, is it gonna be that sweaty? I don't know.
I assume so, but maybe that's an incorrect assumption.
Huh. Is there even food here at Wario's? Oh yeah, it's like
there's
off in the...
one, but it's like
right, I don't. Island. That's right.
Yeah, there's one over here.
Yeah, it's over here. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's like the only one here.
Yeah.
Oh, we're mirrored. I was like, this doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I was like, this doesn't make sense at all right now. But mirrored, yeah.
There's a big old stack of coins.
Yeah. DK, didn't we just come from DK Pass? No, we didn't.
No, it came from Boost Cinema.
Yeah.
No, I think we warped here, so we did.
Yeah, we did
anyway.
Yeah. Now, Mario Kart 8 didn't launch with Mirror, I believe, right? I don't believe
it had Mirror. It didn't have 200.
Did it? Oh, I thought it didn't have Mirror.
Yeah, I don't think... I was gonna say every Mario Kart has had Mirror at launch. I don't know if Super Mario Kart has a Mirror mode.
Oh, yeah.
But 64 did.
Okay, yeah.
Which I guess, like, the one thing I can give them credit for here, even though it's something I don't give a fuck about, is, like, people were real mad at Mario Kart 8 not having battle mode when it came out.
Yeah,
I did not give any shits to the
Yeah,
point
I
that I didn't even notice until people started complaining about it. But, like, I guess at least they learned their lesson there.
Yeah, that's very true. They did.
God.
Ah, shit. Really?
Oh my god, why is there all this junk in the road?
Great.
Why am I in 20? It should be illegal to get mushrooms when you're in 20th. Like, the basic bitch mushrooms are, like, not helping me right now. Look at this. Fucking gold. Like, why? Does this game have a hidden item stat? Like, is that what's going on? And I'm just picking characters that have shit item luck?
I don't know.
20th and 21st, and the last 3 item blocks were all mushrooms.
Jeez.
Last 4 make it.
Jeez.
Like, how am I supposed to get anything done? I think it was,
I'm in 9th, if that makes you feel better, too. Like...
Oh, I thought you were right in front of me.
Well, that basically is right in front of you, isn't it?
Kinda.
Yeah, but I just got a bullet bill, so... Bye.
Yeah, I think it was DS actually had an item stat.
Really?
Oh, the drafting. Oh my god.
Come on.
I got more mushrooms
around
than a
the corner.
bullet bill and then lightning bolt, and it didn't matter.
Yeah, lightning bolt before you're the bill. Yeah.
Yeah, because the mushrooms came up first, of course. So
Yeah.
like, that's what I talk about when I say about how the game has high highs and extremely low lows. It's like, that race was a complete waste of my goddamn time.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, there was just no purpose to that. I was racing in mushrooms only, and everyone else was racing on frantic.
Yeah. Yeah. Is there food here? Yeah, here's a food truck. And a food truck.
I love how now that we're in free roam, I grab an item and they're like, oh, here's a red shell. The fuck do I need a red shell for?
Okay. Do I have all the Baby Marios? I think I have all the Baby Marios now. Alright, Baby Luigi. Getting all these babies out of the way, because I'm never going to play them again.
That's fair. Yeah, that's why when I committed to, I guess I'll actually do it, I was like, I'm just gonna get it all done.
Yeah. Wow, that's a lot of randoms.
Oh, that was a very... That warp pipe transition felt very strange. That's not what I was expecting. And yeah, I think we're gonna see, like... It hasn't... I don't know if it's happened every time, but I think nearly every time we've gotten a course that's been a 3-lap, people have, like, almost... Like, the majority of people have picked it. As well as we're seeing a lot of random, because that's gonna be 3 laps. That's what people want to see.
Right. And I mean, they're probably going to have this data, you imagine. So, like...
They are probably watching it. Yeah. It would not surprise me if Classic Mode is, like, already complete and they're just holding it for a date.
Yeah, probably.
They're gonna give people, like, another 2 weeks to be, like, starting to be like, alright, I'm bored, and then they're gonna be like, oh yeah, we just added Classic Mode.
Yeah.
The original, like, is back.
Shit.
Oh, that was a horrible jump. Oh my god.
I hate that turn, yeah. 23rd. Yay.
Because it just seems like Classic would be like Classic is one of those things where if this game was a PC game, people would have made a mod for it in like on day one. Like that's how easy it would be to implement.
Yeah.
Just like how Night Rain had 2-player mode on fucking day one modded in, because it's just easy to do.
the only thing there too is it does have 2-player mode, but I'm sure it's not balanced. Like
probably
I'm sure it's not balanced to actually being 2-player. So like, and that's the thing, of course, is that like it's gonna take the devs longer to make a 2-player mode, just because they want to properly balance it to their view of how they.
It looks like they're actually trying to balance solo too, which is good to see.
Solo was was one of the modes. They were like, solo is.
Yeah,
so like,
they
wanted
admitted
solo
that it was like.
You need to get behind me. I got a lightning bolt. You're right in front of me.
I hit it now before I pick up an item.
Well,
too late now.
There we go. I got it after. I got ahead of you.
Yeah, I think they at first they were like
crazy.
They were kind of just like, single player mode like is not balanced. Just be aware of
was
that. But they're working on making it. Oh yeah, it was terrible at launch. It was
really?
Unplayable.
Really? Because I thought they built that to be doable.
No, it was still not playable, and they were kind of just like, you can play it, but it's challenge mode. It's not meant to be single player. But then they've been fixing it since then, which is good.
So they really did just design 3-player, because they were saying that we wanted to do single and 3-player, but it turns out they only actually
single player was an afterthought too.
Oh, really? Wow.
But they've been taking it seriously to get it updated, so it's actually better. So,
yeah,
I respect that.
Yeah,
they could have just been like, "Nah, fuck you." Like, we're not even gonna let you do it. Play with randos, bitch. Shut up.
Yeah, I thought they had intended single and 3-player.
No, not from what I've heard. So and of course, they're probably going to try to get single-player polished up more before they start working on second, if I had to guess, which makes sense.
Yeah. Would make sense. Where's food here?
Let me try a bike.
I think it's over here, right? Yeah. Wait, how am I supposed to get over there? Fuck. Okay, I'm going all the way down, I guess. Is there food all the way down here?
That one has the best speed, so I guess I'll give that a shot.
Dino.
Yeah, sounds fine.
Where food? I'm looking for food.
But it sounds like that's why they left 200 out here too, as well. Was they were just like, we'll put it in eventually. It just wasn't a priority for launch, which is fine.
I don't think 200 has always felt like it's like 200, like especially like in Mario Kart 8 at least, like felt like it.
8.
Okay, yeah. So at least there.
And when they launched that shit, they were like, we didn't really test this, so like have fun. But
yeah, it was not.
When I did the DLC courses on 200, I was like, this shit is not tested. Like it's some of those courses did not play well on 200.
Yeah, I could definitely see this playing decently on 200 a lot because like the roads and everything are so wide. It'll work out, but yeah, 200 on 8 felt bad in my opinion.
It was like surprisingly okay.
Yeah.
Once you got used to like using the brake to like actually drift tighter, it felt pretty good. But there were some courses that just did not work very well in 200.
Yeah.
But then they put it in as a very,
Yeah.
like player beware kind of thing.
Right. Oh, blue shell coming in. Bye, Gucci. I hit somebody with that green shell? Shit. Alright. Oh, Kamek, what am I getting?
Cataquack.
Cataquack, yeah. Shit.
Come on, man.
No, I got flattened. Shit. Now I'm getting wrecked because, yeah. And I didn't even get the food. Damn it.
Oh, come on. Of course. It's such a, like, tug of war of one step forward, two steps back.
It really is, yeah. Yeah. Jeez.
Shy Guy Falls? I don't remember that one being that. I kind of remember, like, the Wii U tracks were, like, pretty good. The Booster Pass tracks sucked on 200.
Okay, yeah. I could see Shy Guy Falls being really bad in 200. I don't remember it, but yeah. But I like Shy Guy Falls, but it was definitely.
That's kind of the whole reason I'm upset that you can't use Y to accelerate in this game, because that's what taught me to use Y instead, because then you can feather the brake a little bit better.
Yeah, that's fair. Where's the bag of food around here?
Like, I think that's why I liked 200cc, is I felt like it actually made you better at the game, because it just, taught you to, like, take turns at high speed.
Right. That's the fish market. I'm getting nothing. Dino Jungle again. Or, well, I say again, but we didn't get it, so...
There's so many characters that are, like, it's fucked up that they're not in this game. No Waterfall Secret. Oh man, it's not a good video game. Only good video games have Waterfall Secrets. It's so clear that the hoverboats were designed by fucking EGAD. Why is EGAD not a playable racer? Why did they make this whole thing of, like, the Kong Kingdom is the ones that do kart racing in the movies, and Donkey Kong's the only fucking Kong in this game? Like, what is happening? Now, I was watching that stream last week where someone was pointing out that specifically DK and Pauline only have 2 outfits, which is really weird.
Yeah.
And that might just be because, like, the first update is going to coincide with Bonanza, and they're going to add, and they're going to do stuff with that, and, like, there's a chance that Pauline might be in it.
Like it.
They might add in, like, Cranky Kong and Diddy Kong or something at that point.
What they're doing
which
otherwise.
Feels a little copium, but I'm gonna...
Yeah.
I'll go with it.
It definitely feels copium, but it would also make sense. It's cross-promotion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I want to hope that they have more planned when they gave the babies fucking 5 costumes each, and Pauline has 1. Like,
4
fucked up. The babies still just reek of, like, shared assets.
Yeah.
Because, like, Peach, Daisy, Rosalina all have the same costumes.
Yeah. Do Mario and Luigi? Baby Mario?
I don't think so, but they also have less.
Do they?
Yeah, I think they only have... No. The princesses have 4. I think Mario and Luigi have, like, 3.
Oh, I'll have to double check.
I think Luigi might only have 2.
Oh, I'll have to double check. Maybe I'm done with Baby Luigi then. Because I've been expecting more that I just hadn't found.
But at least the Koopalings aren't in this game, I guess.
Yeah.
Small victories. Honestly, if they add them, I don't think I'd be too mad.
Yeah.
I'd be like, fuck them. But, like, ultimately, like... At least it didn't feel like they wasted
They were half the
time.
roster initially.
Yeah.
Because that was the problem with them there. So it felt like there was half the roster.
Yeah, 8 felt like we didn't add any new characters because the only new characters we added suck.
Yeah.
Like, 8 was like... Was there any new characters in 8 other than the Koopalings and the babies and medals? Like, that was it, I think.
Besides DLC?
Yeah, before DLC.
It might be the case, yeah. From what I'm aware. Well, they brought Waluigi back.
Yeah, actually wasn't in 3DS for some weird reason.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think everyone else was a returning racer. Like, so it felt like the Koopalings just, like, wasted resources.
Okay, I have to check the map. Yeah, Baby Luigi does only have 2, and I have only found 1. Where the fuck is the other one? And then... Yeah, touring...
Yeah, I haven't heard anyone complaining about the Koopalings being missing, which is nice.
Yeah.
I just wish the babies weren't here. Like,
I mean, even though... Let's see. Like, specifically the Pro Racer and the Explorer are reused on the baby females. But the others are...
The sailor one is pretty reused, too. They're different
Yeah,
colors, but...
they have sailors, but, like, their hats are different and stuff.
Are they? I thought they were all
Rosalina and Daisy
the same.
I don't have Peach yet, but Rosalina and Daisy are different, at least.
Pancakes. And I feel like I would have been okay with Metal Mario being here too, but I really don't want to see Pink Gold Peach again.
I used Pink Gold Peach. I wouldn't be against her, but it would have to be as a different character to be Heavyweight Peach. You know, that's the only thing.
Pink Gold Peach was just such, like, deviant art OC feeling.
Yeah, I get it.
Which, the babies kind of feel that way too, really.
The babies feel that way too, yeah.
They're that plus, like, heavy Smash Brothers clone feeling, where they, again, reused assets.
Right.
They were just like, well, we need one more character, so let's just, like, clone someone and call it a day.
Yeah.
I'll never forget watching the Mario Kart 8 Direct before the game came out, and I was recording a reaction for it.
Yeah.
And I shut the recording off when they showed Baby Rosalina. I was like, no. Like, when those were the last 2 characters, Pink Gold Peach and Baby Rosalina, I was like, you've got to be kidding me. Like, they completely fucked this roster.
Yeah, that roster just overall wasn't wasn't all that good. That was the problem. Like it was eh.
The DLC fixed
And they didn't
it.
even they didn't even
But
do
even then, that took...
colored Yoshis and Shy Guys forever.
Yeah, that was later.
Like, that took forever.
And then even then, the DLC characters were like
I guess
8 years later.
I guess that's similar to what I was talking about earlier. Is that yeah, we did have to unlock like Yoshi colors and Shy Guy colors and stuff. Or at least Yoshi colors in.
I don't think we had to unlock them. In Golf, we did.
Yeah.
In Kart, we didn't. I think that we just got them.
Think so, yeah. But yeah, I
and
remember
tennis was similar for like
for the unlocks.
Yeah, for like skins and stuff and such.
Yeah.
God, that turn. I need to stop trying to take that jump. It's such bait. God, I'm playing like shit tonight.
Yeah, me too.
Wart would be a great character.
Wart would be cool. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be a great pick.
Yeah, Mouser's alright too.
Even as far as the Mario Kart 8 DLC goes, some of those characters are like where's Petey Piranha at?
Right.
I'm trying to remember who else they're even... I think most of the others are here already. I mean, I guess Kamek's an item now, so I guess they could still be added eventually, but...
How am I supposed to get to the food if all the lava burns me? Like, what?
And probably my biggest Mario Kart hot take, probably not at all, but it's funny to frame it that way. I don't give a fuck about Funky Kong.
Yeah,
I do not care. I'm kind of tired of him being so... The only reason he's hyped up is because he was the meta character in Mario Kart Wii. Like, motherfucker, that game was like 15 years ago. Can we get over it? That's fine.
Yeah.
I still don't think I've heard Mario 2 music in this game. I'm sure there's something, but I don't think I've heard it.
Hmm. No, I don't think I have either.
Now, see, like, there's a crossover that I would like to see. Put Wart in, but then also put Link's Awakening Link in.
Oh, yeah.
Like, that would be fun.
That would be funny.
Oh, you've got to be kidding. How'd that take both of my bananas? Yeah, I'm still big on, like, we need more Kong characters. Egad should be here.
Yeah.
There's other Luigi's, man. Like, what was the name of the lady from 3?
I do not remember.
The villain? Like, they could put her in. They could put the villain from Showtime in.
Yeah.
Put some WarioWare characters in. Hell, put, like, Captain Syrup in.
Yeah.
Oh god, I did not mean to wall ride there.
But I was thinking Paper Mario and other RPG ones.
I feel like Paper Mario's tricky because they're going to have to redesign the characters.
Yeah, true.
But I guess they got to do that for, like,
not
most
necessarily. I mean...
And then you have to question, like, so are they showing up in paper form, or are we, like, making a not paper form for them? But, like, it's not impossible.
Say, they could do
it's
paper
just...
form. Like, it's like they could do them just in paper form. Like, it's not like they've not been paper in 3D before. Like, look at Paper Jam. Yeah.
Well, none of the characters were in that, but I get what you're saying.
What do you mean?
like Paper Mario is the only character in that.
Well,
Like
yeah,
all
that's
of
what I
like the
mean.
original characters, like
That's what I mean.
that was
is
their
that-
phase where Miyamoto was like, stop making Mario OCs.
Yeah, no, my point
Which
was
I'm
is
glad
that,
they're
is that
over.
Paper Mario was in that. In
Oh
paper
my
form,
god.
but it was in 3D.
I feel like I was doing well there, and then on the last lap, I just got shit on.
Yeah, me too. Yeah. Yeah. That's how I felt too.
They put Connie from Brothership in. Like, there's one. But yeah, I'd rather see stuff like that than them being, here's Breath of the Wild Link. Like, fuck off with that. Yeah, Dry Bones is in this. I think he's a starting character, I think.
I think so.
You know
Hey, I finally got the other you.
I'm down to play some other characters if anyone has anyone they want to see in action.
How many do I gotta get? 3 more Baby Peach ones. Okay. There I guess.
But yeah, like there's such overdone picks, but like get Fawful in here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hear you rolling your eyes, but put Gino and Malo in. Like, fuck it. Why not?
Yeah, I mean, in this, that's fine. Like, Smash Bros. Is where it was like, oh, come on.
I think I'd rather see them in something like this. Like, that would be, like, really cool.
Yeah, this is where they'd make sense. I mean, I just said, like, other RPGs as well, other RPG characters. And I meant Mario and Luigi, but yeah, Paper Mario falls in that too.
Now, Dry Bowser isn't in this.
Yeah, Dry Bowser's not it.
It's like, no, he was in Mario Kart Wii. I was gonna say he was a new character, but no, he wasn't.
No.
And then let's not forget that fucking the Wii U's DLC was like, here's Tanuki Mario and Cat Peach. Like, it just got worse. Like,
yeah, Tanuki Mario and Cat Peach weren't much, but yeah.
They just, like, completely checked out on characters in Mario Kart 8. Like, they just didn't care. There was no effort put into those.
Like, honestly continues into Deluxe, so that doesn't even fix it.
I feel like the DLC in Deluxe helped,
were a little
but
better,
if you mean the ones that they just added in base Deluxe, yeah, those I wouldn't say those were great. They were all returning.
Yeah.
And I think Dry Bones was the only one that was like, oh,
nothing,
cool.
Nothing like stood out really. Jeez, I've been 21st. Jeez. Okay, Bullet Bill. Okay. That'll get me somewhere.
And then another thing they took out from 8 that I'm like, thank God, is cart customization. I hated the cart customization.
Yeah.
Now, I also keep saying, maybe if the interface was better in their loadouts, I wouldn't have hated it so much, but the interface was awful.
The interface was shit. Loadouts would have helped, yes. The interface was shit. I got that Bullet Bill and the Gold Mushroom, and it brought me to first. Now I'm in second, so if somebody wants to blue shell this cow...
I don't have to... Oh my god, where the fuck did all this come from?
Where did all those people come from? All of a sudden, 4 more people.
Jesus.
Well, I finished in 5th. Oh, you were in 6th. Yeah. I didn't notice you switched to dry bones too.
That guy's username reminded me. There's been a lot of talk on Twitter about, like, what other crossovers should they do for Sonic Racing. They gotta put Wreck-It Ralph in there again. That would be really cool.
Oh.
I do need more speed. Bum, 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 bum. So that's a cool car. I like that one.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get over to Dandelion Depths for a while.
Dandelion, sure. Yeah.
And it's so wacky that this game's roster is fucking stupid, but it's stupid in a fun way.
Yeah.
Whereas, like, 8's was stupid in a not fun way. I'm sitting here watching this, looking at this dolphin driving a car, and it's like, that's so fucking dumb, but, like, in a just wacky and fun way.
In a fun way. Yeah, exactly. It's like, okay, yeah. Hey, there's Dandelion.
Got Cow as a playable character, but not pink Bob-ombs. Bob-ombs are items. I think that's, like, the only restriction is, like, if you're an item, you're not a playable character. But, where the fuck's King Bob-omb?
Yeah.
It's another great character that's just, like, they just didn't get there.
Well, I mean, pink Bob-ombs aren't an item, so they could do that.
Oh, is this fucking Mario Land 2?
I think
Let's
so.
go. I haven't heard this one yet. It was one that I was waiting for. I was like, they gotta have some Mario Land in here. Oh my god, just let me enjoy the music, man.
Yeah, exactly.
I forget the guy's... What's the villain of Mario Land 1? The alien guy? Like, put him in this. Like, they were so bold with soundtrack picks. Like, keep that up.
Yeah.
People like shit like that.
Like you said, it's almost impossible to pick out anything new, though, from it. Because there's so much.
Yeah,
old,
it's true.
Like...
Yeah, like, a lot of the new tracks, like, their songs aren't very memorable. I think Rainbow Roads is, but that's, like, about it.
Yeah.
But I think if I were to, like, listen to the music in a setting where I could actually hear it, that would probably change.
Yeah, that's true, too.
Like, this just fades into the background. Like, I can't even make it
really
out.
does, yeah. Just jumped over that red shell.
And I'm mostly sure of that because I think the game's main theme is, like, an immediate banger. Like, sitting on the title screen, I'm just like, yeah, this track slaps.
Right.
It's just... the audio balance of this game is just not very good.
Oh my gosh, am I actually gonna make first? Ah! I got hammered at the end, but I still got first.
But yeah, anything, like... They took, like, piranha plants aren't an item anymore, and now they're playable.
Yeah.
Bombs aren't playable. Bloopers aren't playable.
Right.
Yeah, the dolphin is so good, because he's not, like, in the cart. He's just floating above it.
Yeah.
It looks so silly.
It
Yeah,
is.
look at him. It's great. I'm a big fan of the ones that like just don't have arms as well, or as
Goombas.
well. Yeah, Goombas are great because it
Yeah.
doesn't make any sense.
Oh yeah, we don't have a Spiny as one, do we?
I don't think
Spiny.
so.
Yeah.
Yeah, Spinies
We
are
just
one
saw a
that
Spiny out there.
we don't have.
That's a good question as to why. Those are very basic.
I still want to see them have like a stack of Goombas in a car.
A Goomba stack, yeah.
And then make it that when you spin out, they just topple all over the place.
Didn't we talk about this for Mario Kart 8?
We talked about it in 8 because I said that's the only way the Koopalings would be good, is if you put all of them in one cart. Like, that would be amazing.
Yeah. But I think I remember us talking about Goomba stack, too.
Probably. Like, how does he steer, man? they just didn't care. They were like, who cares?
Yeah, no, they don't care. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I mean, babies can drive in this world, so it's like,
Yeah, but they have hands. So...
But they're babies. Like, who cares if they have hands? They're babies, man. They shouldn't be able to drive.
Yeah, there's definitely some, like, safety violations going on there.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, basic bitch first track, huh?
Does this count as employment, too? Because that would be a problem as well. Like,
Yeah.
child labor laws here. Ugh.
Toadsworth is another one that could bring back.
Yeah.
That's never been in a Mario Kart.
Surprising,
Like, how? He's in Mario Baseball, but he's not in Mario Kart? Like, what the fuck? King Babam was at least in Mario Kart Tour.
Yeah.
Oh, Boos are another one that you can't play as, because they're items.
Yeah.
That's why the
play as
Peepa
Peepas.
is there, yeah.
Yeah.
Typically, the enemies are, like, obstacles, because... I think where their head was at is they made Kamek as an item, and they were like, well, what if Kamek dropped the enemies on the track for you to dodge them? What if it also turned you into the enemy? And then they were like, well, if you turn into the enemy, why can't you just play as the enemy?
Yeah.
Like, I can kind of see the code on that one, like, how they came to that idea.
Yeah.
Except for Cal. I don't know, maybe you can drop cows on the track.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, he does.
I don't know if I've seen it.
That was the first one I've seen.
Oh.
That was the first one I saw. Yeah. That was a Kamek, not a eat too much thing. They just worked out perfect timing of like, oh, right after I ate stuff. So it was like, huh? And it was the first time I'd ever seen it. It was the first time I'd seen Kamek as an item happen. So I was like, yeah, what happened there?
I think you pointed out, I do think Bullet Bill would be a fun character, even though it is an item.
Yeah. They could do, instead of Bullet Bill, they could do, the torpedo.
See, I want to see Bullet Bill, except he's, like, the car isn't driving, he's just carrying the car.
Carrying the car, yeah.
Like, that would be incredible.
Jeez.
Which means they'll never do it.
Yeah.
One I had in Disney Speedstorm that I thought would have been really cool is if they made it that Rapunzel left her hair on the track behind her, and she was, like, lapping herself, and you could still see the hair on the track. I was like, that would be just so cool. Which means they're never going to do it.
Right.
And sure enough, I think she has her hair braided in that game.
Mm.
I stopped playing before they added her, but...
I still need one. No, I've got all the baby peaches. Okay. Change character then. Alright.
No. I was about to, I didn't make it in time.
What am I changing to? Does Birdo has costumes? Yeah.
Yes,
I
2.
mean, okay.
I think I just wiped you out.
Yeah, yeah. Because I was driving the wrong way on the track. That's fair. I didn't even pick a different cart. I just went with the same cart I was using for babies. Because I was picking.
I was just using the default cart for everyone until I was done with costumes.
I've been mostly picking different stuff, but for the babies, I picked all the same.
I was at first.
Yeah.
Snowman's another goofy one.
Yeah, that's true.
God damn it, Waluigi.
Why aren't... I mean, obviously bullies are right here, but why aren't bullies
Yeah, that's a surprising one. There's a couple of, like, obstacle enemies that are...
Yeah,
and it might just be that they're saving them to be like, oh, we added 6 new enemies this patch.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, we got whistle stop. Yeah, see, I do like that element of the connected tracks. It's like, I don't even pay attention to what wins. And then it's just kind of like, I'm just on a journey.
Yeah, I like that.
Like, I think if they had a classic mode, I would still play this every now and then.
Yeah.
And to be fair, if they started with classic available, I may have never given this a shot, so it maybe works out that they didn't have it to begin with.
Yeah.
Like, they might have wanted people to, like, give this a try first.
Right.
I'm glad they did, because it's better than I expected, and I like it. Who's I gonna switch to? Oh yeah. I need to get in some Monty Mole time. Like he's one that I've always been like, that would be a cool character. I just haven't made the time to play him.
Yeah.
Wiggler's a good one.
Let me see. But yeah, you could put the dolphin on the Dolphin Dasher. It's like, that's great.
Yeah, there's a couple of enemies that can ride themselves.
Yeah. Spaceport, sure.
I could probably do some Peach then. Another one I'm surprised by is no Ninja. Because he was in Mario Party as well, so... God damn.
Oh shit, a blue shell.
Guess they could put the caterpillar guy from Wonder in.
Yeah.
Keep him all tiny and just have him perched on the steering wheel. Like, don't even make him bigger. Oh, this bully is doing things.
I guess at the same time they could do the flower.
Oh my god. Oh, the talking flower. Oh god.
Yeah, the talking flower.
Everyone would hate it. Like,
They would, yeah. I'm not sure if I would want him to talk to you while you're racing. Like,
oh, he would have to.
like, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, he would have to, right? Like, that would just make sense.
He would have to, like, encourage the other players. Like,
yeah.
as you're passing them, he would have to be,
Yeah.
like, passive-aggressively be like, good work! Keep it
Yeah.
up!
Yeah.
And that's why people would hate it. Like,
People
it
would hate
would be
it for that, yeah.
terrible.
Yeah. I hope that frost flower did work.
I didn't think I was gonna make that jump.
Oh, come on.
I mean, at least I
And
was
it's
in
always-
the air, so I didn't
Always
lose a lot of
the last
momentum.
fucking item box, too.
Yeah.
Those lightning bolts always happen on the last fucking item box. It's right before the fucking finish. It's like, ah! Damn.
Yeah, at least I was gliding, so I didn't lose all my momentum.
Yeah.
So I didn't suffer too much from it. I don't think I've even
I had-
seen anyone over
I had-
9,000 yet.
I had just landed when it went off.
It does feel like the rating feels more even in this. Like, I've been
Yeah.
floating right around 7,500 like all night.
Right.
Whereas in 8, it never felt
It's
like it balanced out. It felt like it just kept
Yeah.
going until you were like, oh, I'm not having fun anymore.
Right.
Monty's definitely got that, like, he's just a little guy energy.
Oh yeah, the Goomba and the boot. They're jumping around every once in a while. They could be in a
Yeah.
car.
Like, in a boot.
In a car, in a boot. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Hey, I got the other Birdo costume. Cool. That strangely fits Birdo very well. With the white hat and everything.
Yeah, I like the sundress. It's very cute.
Yeah, the sundress with the white hat. It's like, damn. Alright. Oh shit, I thought we had to turn left.
Unfortunately, you still do see Koopaling branded shit around, so...
Yeah,
Gone,
everybody
but
has, like,
unfortunately not forgotten.
Like everybody has a company now. Like what happened?
They
Everybody
did it. They
became
did an 8 too. Like some of these were already around.
Some of them, yeah.
Oh my god. You just need more iframes in this game.
A little bit, yeah. Ah, shit, banana. The fuck? Jeez.
Have I gotten anything other than mushrooms this race? Like, this is getting ridiculous. I haven't been higher than, like, 14th place.
But you've only been getting mushrooms, yeah.
Okay, well, one of them was a mega mushroom. It is still technically a mushroom.
Technically a mushroom, yeah.
I don't know. I'm sure I have. But I don't see this course during the day very often.
Oh, yeah? I think during the Grand Prix it was during the day.
I thought it was at night.
Hold on. I think I've mostly seen it during the day, but maybe I'm wrong. Ah, shit.
The fireballs aren't a playable character either.
Oh, gosh. Yeah.
Pedoboos?
Photos, yeah.
Something like that.
Fuck. Yeah.
I wouldn't mind it so much if it weren't for the fact that I'm spending all this time in like 22nd place and I haven't seen a lightning bolt yet.
Yeah, and then you still get hit by a fucking lightning bolt in 22nd place.
Yeah.
Like shit. Oh yeah, and just fire chain guys here too. I think this is like one of the few areas where wall riding is like, oh hey.
Even then, it doesn't feel great.
It doesn't.
Oh, I love this.
Oh, gold mushroom, go!
Everyone else got better items. I got a boo, so I was like, well, I won't get hit by anything, so this is good. But
yeah, I had a gold and 3 regulars, and it brought me from like 20th to 14th. But yeah. Who else should I change character to now?
no, let's get not Cataquack. That's wrong. Seems it's a Wiggler in here.
Where's Bowser?
He's a heavy boy, isn't he? Yeah, he is a heavy boy.
Who?
Wiggler.
Oh yeah. It's like no acceleration. Oh yeah, Dory's not in here, but has a boat. Well, has a cart that can become a boat. Of course.
There was Plessy.
Yeah.
I was trying to think, like, of characters in 3D World. I couldn't think of any, but there's one.
Dino Jungle, alright.
Was Plessy in Bowser's Fury, too? I think so.
Yes. Yeah.
This course might get, like, biggest glow-up reward for me.
Yeah.
Because I hated this course in Double Dash. And they actually made it, like, good. If not better than good.
Mm.
Oh, that was... okay, everything is terrible.
Oh, there was a red shell right there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Oh. Don't get knocked out of the world again.
Speaking of which. Fuck off. Bullet Bill. Oh, that was good timing.
Oh, I got a Mega Mushroom in a small area.
Come on, last item block you gave me one mushroom. I'm in 14th place!
Really? Oh, shit.
Like, what the fuck?
Oh, I got stomped by a dino. I'm in 21st.
Yeah, I'm looking a little red too, Wiggler. I'm there with you. That was bullshit.
Mm.
87 is probably the highest I've seen in a while.
You motherfucker lacked who took the food. Jeez.
Yeah, there's another. There's another. He's just a little guy that I haven't played as at all.
Yeah. Bowser didn't get any costumes. Yeah. How many costumes does Bowser have? Oh.
4? 3 or 4.
Oh yeah, the buddy bug too. Those guys are a silly one.
I was hoping that was going to be like 3 of them in one car.
Ah, that would have been great. Yeah.
Because I think we saw that one on the Treehouse presentations, but they showed it was just like on the character select screen. They didn't actually select it.
Oh.
And I was like, man, I hope that's like 3 of them in one car.
Mm. Oh yeah, there's somebody playing Swoop in this one too. Which yeah, that's another that's like silly.
Here we got the bee as well.
Yeah.
Come on. Oh,
Did I hit you with
Yeah.
Yeah.
How'd you even get that this far back?
I don't know. Well, yeah.
Like, what are they doing giving
That's why I was
people
like,
this
let me
far
just use
back
it.
with horns?
Yeah.
And then I'd get fucking mushrooms and nothing else.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're mirrored. That's right. Is this place better mirrored? Maybe not. I was like, oh, are these turns better when you're mirrored? And a little bit, but
Okay.
Missed the items.
What the
Was
fuck?
that?
Oh, did I miss
lightning?
a lightning bolt? Okay. I was like,
Yeah,
why'd the screen just
Me
dim?
too. Yeah, me too. I was too far back for the lightning as well. Which is a great change, but like, yeah.
Yeah, they made some nice changes to both blue shells and lightning bolts, but it still just doesn't feel like enough. They're still just too common. Although, I feel like we haven't been seeing that many of them. I've just been getting destroyed by 37 green shells, all smart trajectorying all aimed in my face. Like, it hasn't been other stuff.
Right. Is there food up here? Or is this one of those places you gotta go all the way down for some food?
I appreciate that they made the bitty bug and the bitty buggy the same color. So not only can you drive yourself, but...
Yeah.
They knew what they were doing. They understood the assignment.
What is this group of fire and ice piranha plants doing over here? What is this shit going on? There's got to be a P-switch in actual free roam. There's got to be something here with that.
Oh, can you not find everything during these?
Yeah, because P-switches you do like a little mini. So.
Yeah, I've seen the others, but...
Yeah. I missed the item block, really?
Yeah, I think they need to stop going for the double item blocks.
Sometimes, yeah.
Just like, I just missed most of the time.
Yeah.
But then it would have just been 5 mushrooms anyway, so what does it fucking matter?
It's amazing that you got a non-standard amount of mushrooms.
That's just how it works.
Yeah. Where are Bowser's costumes? Fuck.
Wow, a bullet bill. Right after
Nice.
everyone got hit with lightning, so it was an easy first place steal.
Oh, yeah, there's zebras here too. That's right.
Yeah, there's ostriches,
Yeah.
buffalo.
Am I in last? I am in last. Yeah. Why is there somebody in 18th who's throwing stuff backwards? Like, really, asshole? Like, what even? Like, come on, man.
I'm convinced that some Mario Kart players just embrace the chaos. Like, it's not even about winning to them.
Yeah.
It's just about causing as much chaos and pain as they can.
Right? Yeah.
Come on, man. Like, it just feels so bad that there's nothing you can do about it.
Mm.
Like, the last turn before the finish line, motherfucker next to me had a super horn and just let it rip. And it, like, I didn't even know he had it. Like, it was just... And just like that, I dropped, like, 6 positions.
Mm.
Like, the only thing you can do is hope that you also had something that makes you immune to the super horn, or lets you immediately boot. That's the only instance mushrooms would come in handy, is that you could just immediately
Yeah, mushrooms
get
are handy in that
speed back
effect,
up.
yeah.
But since I was in 4th, they're not giving me mushrooms, are they?
No. Yeah. Oh, Biker Bowser. Okay, that was neat.
One of his took me a really long time to find.
Yeah.
And I don't remember where I found it. I think it might have been, like, Wario Stadium. In, like, that kind of area. One of his took really long, one of Wario's took really long.
Mm. All right. Rosalina on Bitty Buggy. Yeah.
There is only Bitty Bug on Bitty Buggy. That is all.
Shit. Fucking drifted into a mushroom. Or drafted into a mushroom. Or not a mushroom, a shell. Going into a mushroom would have been
Just
great.
missing every item. Just all of them.
Yeah.
Just no item challenge.
Mm.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping it would be the N64 Koopa Troopa Beach. But we've already got some good N64 ones, so...
Shit. Got red shield.
I boosted into someone with a Mega Mushroom because I didn't realize they had a Mega Mushroom because it was a toad.
Ah,
And they just looked normal sized.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Everybody else
the
definitely
timing!
Wow. Yeah. Everybody else is definitely more normal sized when having a Mega Mushroom than you are on your own screen. I've noticed.
Oh, I get what you mean. Even Boo steals 3 mushrooms for me.
Yeah.
Like, come on.
Just playing the mushroom game.
Well, that was interesting. Thankfully, it didn't hit me.
People in front were way in front on that one.
Oh, look at poor Nabbit. What happened to him? Oh, the Bitty Buggy changes colors depending on what character you're using.
Oh, really?
Because Luigi's is green.
Oh. That's neat.
Oh, that was interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, like
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, why not? Oh my god, it's a big stack of coins. Holy fuck.
Alright, the Rainbow Road.
Would have been funny if it didn't win.
It would have been funny if it didn't win, yeah. Very true. It was pretty close to not winning. There was another one right there. Oh shit. I didn't get the boost. Tricking feels like it's not as useful in this one either. I don't know if that's just me feeling that.
It's definitely like infinite tricks in the air doesn't seem useful at all.
No.
Like,
No,
I think they
not.
did it just for fun.
Yeah.
But I also feel like they showed it during the Direct as, like, here's a new thing you can do. Like, as if it was actually, like, a mechanic, when it's not.
Right, yeah.
I think it's just you get, like, 1 level of boost if you trick at all in the air.
Oh yeah, Toad with his burger head over there.
Was I drafting? Is that what just happened? I think I had an accidental one and it caused me to lose control. Great way to start.
Yo.
So why did... I shouldn't be thinking about the implications of lore in this universe, but There's
what?
that, like, the whole credit sequence has, like, the newspaper that's like, oh, Rainbow Road makes its triumphant return after being missing in action for so long. Then why is there a billboards for Yoshi's up here? Who put that there if this wasn't here?
Yeah, true.
Yeah, like, why is there billboards?
Around, you know? That's, you know, maybe it's been around a long time.
Jesus. It did have me wondering if the one in 8 is, like, not a real Rainbow Road.
Oh.
Like, since it's on that satellite,
it's
maybe it was, maybe it was a man-made one.
Yeah, that's a good point.
But then it's also, it was 11 years ago, so maybe they're just kind of like, yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah.
God, I don't even think this is useful. Well, it is now.
I had a Mega Mushroom, but I didn't get to use it before the lightning bolt.
I just used mine. While saying it's useless when I'm in 19th.
Yeah, I was in 18th, yeah.
Don't even think about it, Bowser. Oh, that's Junior. What the... What the chaos?
Yeah.
Oh, so the train track is being carried by a blimp? Is that what's going on over there?
Yeah, it's like it. Oh shit, somebody's bomb just went off.
Bullet bills are another one that, like, I like that it doesn't make you spin out when it hits you now.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah,
that was a
nice.
really great balancing change.
Yeah.
It's a significantly less annoying item now.
Yeah, it is. It's better. That way. Got a Mega Mushroom right now, it's like, okay. Shit, 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 shit! That Mega Mushroom made me go way too far up there. Which, that was pretty quick that Lakitu come and got me. Like, is there not shortcut off the track on this
I was
one?
thinking that when we came up, because this track, like, loops around on itself.
Yeah.
And I was like, can you just drive off? But probably not. Because everyone would be doing it already if you could.
Yeah, true. Alright, I will be back real quick while it's doing its next
I should
thing.
probably do that too, but
Yeah.
I'll do it next race, probably. Speed's not great, but we'll go with it. That's worse speed. It's the same. I feel like there's a lot. No, it's actually a little bit better. I feel like there's not a lot of kart variation in terms of stats.
Alright, I'm back.
When's the GG falls? I probably will have to do a full break at some point because I gotta refill my water.
Oh, yeah, me too.
I don't think that's something I can do in between races.
No. What did we get? City? Oh, yeah.
Car.
You bastard, Benny P.O. Took my double item block. Like, he just cut in front of me and took it. It's like, ah.
No, he's one of those sweaters, huh?
Yeah.
How the fuck does Bowser Jr. guy so far fucking ahead? What the hell?
Oh.
What? Dude, come on. That was lame as hell. I went into the cannon and I hit the, like, flags over the track and just stopped dead. I was in fucking second, too.
Oh, jeez. Bullet bill from 22nd to what? Where am I gonna get to? 7th, 6th, yeah, not bad. I have a gold mushroom after it, not bad. Oh, jeez. Still 7th, 8th place at the end, yeah.
I got back up to 7th. Somehow.
9th is what I got, damn.
Yeah, it wasn't quite as wacky as when the T-Rex kicked me out of bounds last week, but
Me too.
that was still pretty, like, what the fuck just happened? I'm definitely feeling, like, and I know we talked about it last week, too, but I'm definitely already feeling like we've already seen these courses.
Yeah.
Like, there's just, it feels like there's not a lot. Actually, have we been to Wario Stadium?
We haven't been to Wario Stadium tonight, no.
I think we did once.
Tonight?
Yeah.
I don't remember it.
New Oasis is fine too.
Well,
I know we hit Choco Mountain because it was one that we warped to through. So I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. We're only feeling it because of the way that it works, where it's like, if you get in a lobby that like tends to vote a certain way, like they end up just playing like feeling like they play the same tracks over and over because of the way that they're interconnected.
How are you feeling, course fatigue? Like, yes and no, because it's like
hard to get to another point of the map and then be like, oh, okay, now we're doing different stuff. Like, at least for me, that's how it feels.
Because, like, this is cool as hell. I'm just, like, Sonic Adventure 2ing over here right now.
Yeah.
So, like, I'm not, but the course choices are, like... The actual voting, I'm just kind of like, who cares?
The voting, yeah.
Every now and then I see one where I'm like, oh, we haven't been there in a while, let's go there. But there's a lot of, like, we've, like, already seen these, like, twice tonight. Yeah, I've never, like, made a point to go up on top of this bridge, so this is pretty cool. Until I did that. That was terrible.
Oh, I'm gonna get in the truck. I'm getting in the
Oh,
truck.
yeah,
No,
I've
let him
only-
fucking get the truck from me! Ah!
I've only seen the truck, like, once.
Ah, he got the truck.
I think the bridge is slow, though, because I'm, like, in dead last.
Yeah, yeah.
Oop.
18th place, I got mushrooms. Nice.
So I guess what I'm looking for is, like, there needs to be a button of I don't care for votes.
I mean, I guess that's random.
Sorta. But I even mean, like, a just let other people pick. Like, don't even take my vote into consideration. Because sometimes
Does not
I just
voting
don't
not pick,
care.
or does not voting pick something?
It just picks whatever
you're covered
on. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Because, yeah, like, the in-between stuff is still, like... I'm not
Pretty
feeling the course fatigue there at all. But, like, with those three options, I was like, I don't care. We've kind of done all these already.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
there's
me,
30 tracks.
From
2 of them
the
show
way.
up twice in Grand Prix.
Yeah.
Being Crown City and Peach Stadium.
Yeah.
Which the Peach Stadium one feels really lazy to me, because the first time it shows up, you, like, get to the stadium and then the race ends. Like, it's you don't even race on the course. Maybe I would like it if you could just, like, vote on any course. But then maybe that would be too much chaos, I don't know.
Yeah.
Because I can think of, like... Have we done Salty Speedway? Like, just off the top of my head is like, hey, let's go there.
I don't think we have.
So I can think of places to go, but...
No,
like,
yeah, no, we haven't, no.
It's come up for voting, but I don't think it's...
It has come up for voting, but we didn't actually get it.
Hey, look at that. There it is.
Or,
I don't think we've been to Peach Beach, either.
No, we did do Salty Speedway. We didn't do Cheap Cheap. But we have done Salty. I do remember going to Salty. Got a peach coin. You said there's nothing behind all these waterfalls, right?
No, we were somewhere else when I said that.
Oh. Probably nothing behind these waterfalls. Yeah.
And see, even right now, I'm like... I'm free roaming, but I'm kind of like, I don't see anything. Like, I found a coin, but there's nothing out here.
I found a peach coin just now, but Yeah.
I don't know about Double Dash on GameCube because right now they probably would rather people buy this.
Yeah, if they're gonna put Double Dash
So
on
they're
GameCube,
probably
it's
gonna
gonna be
wait.
a while from now. Yeah.
I'm hoping they put Air Ride on there like sooner rather than later, because if they don't do it before Air Riders comes out, then they're not going to do it for a long time, because they'll want people to buy the new one instead. So I'm hoping that gets added like very soon. Let's see, we haven't seen Toad Factory yet, so this was a good one. It was random, but
I don't really like the 3 laps of Toad speed of Toad's Factory here, but
this is a rare Mario Kart Wii win, I think. Most of those courses suck ass, I think, but this was one I was always campaigning for in 8 DLC, where I was like, where's Toad's Factory at? People were fucking tugging off to Coconut Mall, and I was like, fuck that, give me Toad's Factory.
how did I miss all those item blocks?
I want to see them add Double Dash carts into this. And make it an optional thing that, like, you could choose to do, like, co-op races. I think that'd be super cool.
That would be cool, yeah.
A coin block in 11th? Come on.
Yeah. I got a mushroom in 9th, if it makes you feel better.
No. It doesn't. Of course, nothing but mushrooms in the final turn.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not bad because of the mud.
At least that's the place to use it, yeah.
Except everyone else got bullet bills, so I lost positions.
Ugh.
3 red mushrooms and a gold mushroom, and I lost positions. I really want them to add Double Dash, though, because I think playing that online would be really fun. Yeah, I'm glad they added some of Peach's Odyssey costumes to this. This one's good. She has that, like, black coat and beret in Odyssey. That's a really good one. She doesn't have that yet. Dandelion depths from here?
Yeah.
That's a road. That's like... that's cross-country.
No. It's not that
I
far.
guess Toad's Factory isn't as far south as I thought it was.
No.
But it's still a road less traveled.
Yeah. Oh, that's where we're going.
Oh yeah, I thought Toad's Factory was way further south than this.
Mm-hmm. Is that a fuzzy over there? There's a billboard of a fuzzy at least. The sign just says "Live to Race." That is not a useful traffic sign. Like that.
Yeah, it's an outright detrimental traffic sign, I think.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, traffic in this world makes no sense either because, like, this is literally the karting island, basically. Like,
yeah.
Why is there so much traffic? Like, where are you guys going? Like, who are you? Like,
yeah, are you hired just to be traffic?
Road traffic, yeah. I mean, it is like Toads and Koopas driving, so yeah, I guess.
Come on, man.
Oh, jeez.
Why are there police cars? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, drifted the wrong way. It's one of those kind of days.
And in most places, we're going against traffic. It's not that safe at all. Like,
no, it's an even split.
Yeah, I don't know. It feels like a lot of the time
they drive on the right side of the road, which is surprising because the game is made in Japan. Yeah. So I'm not sure why it's not the other way around. I guess that's what mirror mode is for. Is Japan like just real life mirror mode? Is that what this game is teaching us?
Yeah.
I do feel like this game was very much designed with America in mind. That's not the first thing.
Hey,
like a lot of that, like, southern part of the map feels very American.
Very American, yeah.
Now there's a netcode moment for everyone. I collided. I had a green shell. The dolphin had a red shell. We collided, and it took out my green shell, and then he threw his red shell.
Yep.
So that's just like a netcode moment. Now, it was very close together, at least. Oftentimes in Mario Kart 8, you'd see shit where you'd hit someone, and then like a second later, they'd be like, no, you didn't.
Right, yeah. Maybe the mechanics are based upon, like, the map, because, like, there's swoops here. And we just got swoops.
The big one I noticed is getting the snowmen on the snow courses.
Yeah, I think I noticed that, too.
Dude, I was doing so
the cow
well,
in the city,
and then just like dropped.
Although I guess cow was already unlocked, so maybe that's just one that could be anywhere.
Sadly, like, Peach has really good outfits. I don't like Daisy's. Like, at all.
You mentioned that.
Like, I don't think I really like any of them. Huh. I really like Aviator Peach, too. That's another really good one.
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like it's weird that they have Aviator because there's not like a car that matches that.
True. I'm guessing the last Bowser costume somewhere around the Bowser airship area. Bowser Castle airship, etc.
Which ones do you have?
I don't know. the biker, the pro, and something else.
All-terrain, probably.
Yeah.
Then yeah, I think it's over in, like, Wario Stadium Airship. I think that's where I got it. That's the one that evaded me for a while.
Yeah, that's where I'm thinking it's probably going to be at. Unless he's got a snow one that I'm not aware of.
No. No, I know which one you're missing.
Oh, okay. And it feels like it'd be over there.
I figured it out eventually because I saw someone using it, and I was like, that looks very, like, Wario Stadium Demolition Derby kind of shit. So it's probably over there.
Oh, no, yeah, I know which one it is, too. It's the Skylanders one.
Does it remember Skylanders-y? Maybe a little.
Remember when they added him and DK to Skylanders? Like, I'm pretty sure that one is based on the Skylanders.
I thought DK's was based on that, but that's like his was like a suit in that, which they should add. That would be cool. This one was more like his striker's armor, I think.
I think it is, yeah, from the look of it.
I don't remember what Bowser looked like as much. I remember wanting to get the figures, but I just never did.
It was like a TNT sort of thing.
Mind if I do?
Pretty sure I saw on Twitter somebody post that costume and the Skylander next to each other, and they basically literally are the same thing. Really, lightning bolt. Jeez. In 20th place, I got hit with a fucking lightning bolt. Like, oh my god.
Oh, is this supposed to be a library?
Yeah, this area here. Yeah.
I was thinking it was supposed to be like a mall, but now upon looking closer, those are all bookshelves. I thought they were like windows. What goes better with a library than river rapids?
Water. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe you shouldn't keep the books near all this water. Like,
It's pretty far removed.
I guess. It's just in theory they shouldn't be that close. Like, we shouldn't have the risk of it, you know? Like, that area could overflow, you know? I think.
Yeah, but it would just... Well, no, yeah, I'd have to look at it again. I think it would all overflow out into the void. Like, I don't think it would be anywhere close to the actual library. I think the rapid part is all suspended out there.
Yeah. Let me see about teleporting over. Where's food in that Wario Stadium plus 6?
Yeah, it's all like roof. Like if the water were to go anywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, look at that.
Look what? Oh, Wario Stadium. Oh, well, that's a possibility. I teleported over to Bowser's. See if I can find some food. Oh, there's a peach coin over there. Alright, Wario Stadium. I'll just try to get food there because I have no good luck. I don't know where the food is at Bowser's. Like,
I feel like this is the part of the map I spend the least amount of time in.
yeah, it is.
Despite the fact that Wario Stadium and Choco Mountain come up constantly.
Yeah.
Waluigi vintage clothing. Garlic powder something. I think that's the only reason I want to run around in free roam, is to like read all these signs.
Yeah.
Oh, you could wall ride that.
Sometimes getting coins is a real pain in the ass. Like,
I have 0 coins right now, so you're not wrong.
yeah. Yay, mushrooms. Oh boy.
Well, that could have been worse.
Yeah. Mega Mush. Alright. Should be able to use regular mushrooms while you have a Mega Mush if you have them.
I'd probably make it way too good. You'd cause some chaos if you were going
Exactly
that
the point, yeah. I don't think it needs it, is the thing.
Oh my god! Did I get anything other than mushrooms that entire
Yeah, I got
race?
mushrooms. I got mushrooms.
Now, I did
yeah.
pull up into 6th, so it wasn't, like, completely detrimental,
I
but
was 19th, but I got mushrooms the whole way.
I think it was literally just mushrooms and gold mushrooms the entire time.
Yeah. I got like 4 Mega Mushrooms. But, like, the thing is, they don't really boost your speed that much, so it's like, well... where's food? Where's food? Where's food? There's food.
I would not say that they look exactly the same.
No? Yeah, it says supercharged is what it, yeah. It's not this. Yeah, it's a little different than what it was, yeah. Now that I'm seeing that there.
Yeah, he just kind of has, like, shoulder pads and knee pads. And I would say all-terrain looks more like it than supercharged does.
Maybe. Oh, Baby Bowser's got to have one too, based on this food, right? Let me get that before we leave here. Yeah, he's got something like that too. Oh yeah, maybe it was the all-terrain one that made it that looked more like it. Or maybe it was his car. What is it? What did his car look like in the Skylanders?
Oh, I didn't look at it.
Because yeah, they had cars for that one. And I think wasn't that the name of it too, though? Wasn't it like Skylanders Supercharged? Wasn't that like the actual name?
I don't remember.
Just accidentally wall rode and went into 16th place, backwards, basically. Like. Bullet Bill, all right. Oh, copper.
Makes a ton of sense here. You'd think it would be cheap, so maybe it isn't connected.
Yeah.
Come on. Fucking gold mushroom runs out and I get hit by a boomerang. And then that's the first item set that doesn't give me mushrooms. So now I'm just stuck back in 20th place. Because they were like, 17th, here's a boomerang. Thanks. Thanks a lot. I appreciate that.
Yeah, it was Superchargers. What was the name of it? He had the Clown Cruiser, actually, so no, maybe not. Oh yeah, let's go get the easy-to-get food over here. Nothing for Bowser Jr. from that easy food? Okay.
Yeah, like at Salty's Speedway, DK Pass War, or Choco Mountain, like these have already come up.
Yeah,
I know once the race starts, I'm gonna be like, oh, this is fine. It doesn't feel monotonous at all, but the choices
like,
feel monotonous.
So many connections that it's like, yeah, you're gonna see a lot of the places pop up as options often. Oh, whistle stop.
We just had like three lappers in a row, I think.
Yeah. Is the 17 sticker on purpose, or is that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't really had any others stick out to me where I was like, oh yeah, that's what I want to use. Now, granted, I haven't looked all night, so I don't know what else I've
Right.
gotten.
Well, you got. Yeah.
Where? What? I was holding... Was I not going fast enough?
Hmm.
I don't know, I was holding R and she just didn't drift.
Oh.
Like, it just never took.
Oh.
Oh my god, this bullet bill on this rail is causing all sorts of chaos.
I imagine. Yeah. Rails are also very dangerous to take, because, yeah, you can get knocked the fuck off them pretty easy. I just tossed that bomb way too far ahead. Meant to toss it backwards, so well. Shit.
Oh, there's a ramp on top of the train. How would you get on top of it, though?
Really? Feather, maybe? I got bananas out of a boob. Alright. Lightning.
This is like my last chance. Give me something good. That's not what I was looking for.
Yeah.
And I pulled up into 10th? 11th? 10th?
Yeah.
I'll take it, I guess. It doesn't really feel rewarding, like... Oh, at least I got lucky on the last item set and pulled ahead 10 spaces. Like, because I didn't do anything to earn it. I just got lucky. I mean, I guess with a golden mushroom, I had to, like, take the corners well to actually get something of it.
Yeah.
I think I might actually dip out after the next one and take a full break.
Yeah. Okay. Airship. Although it's another 3, but...
We, like, just did airship, too, but I like it.
We
so.
didn't. We haven't done airship tonight.
Have we not? It's come up a lot.
It's come up a lot, but
maybe
we have
that
not
was
been
before
able
you
to.
joined.
Oh, maybe, but that was a while back. Yeah, no, didn't do airship tonight.
Or again, just that feeling of I'm always over at that side of the map.
Yeah.
Nah, maybe I won't completely drop out. Maybe I can just hop up between and finish what I need to do. Oh, it might just be a couple of hop-ups between races. No, yeah, because this is where I remembered the Rocky wrenches, where I was like, oh yeah, they're playing.
Yeah, that was before...
So yeah, that was like really
early. Yeah, that was before I was able to join. Because I was like, I have not done this yet. And we've definitely seen it come up a lot.
Yeah,
as an option,
just hasn't won.
but it just wasn't winning, yeah.
Also, like, this guy playing as the blue Yoshi, he's, like, definitely the guy in the race that's, like, winning every other race. But
Is he?
he's not, like, a half a lap ahead like he would have been in Mario Kart 8.
Right, yeah.
Like, that was always a thing in 8, where it was like, how do people even get that far ahead, and what are we supposed to do about it?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess they are, like, well, it looks like they're far ahead because they just cannoned, but...
Yeah, yeah. Oh, shit.
And there's someone else up there with them, so that makes it feel a little more...
Yeah.
8 was often, like, you'd have that one guy that was just running his own race, and just, it wasn't
Yeah.
even a multiplayer race for them, and it was like, why are you even playing online?
Right. Jeez. I still, like, and here's the thing that, like, I think that they had to do this because they Deluxe made everybody used to it, is I still kind of would prefer the single items. I think. I don't know. Because, like, 8 was nice.
I don't think I would hate it.
Double is, like, feels... Especially since we doubled the amount of racers. Like, at the same time.
If it was more traditional, like, it's one, but you can drag one while picking up another.
Sure, yeah.
Like, I think it would be a fine balance. Like, that was a weird thing that 8 did, was that it took that away entirely, and you couldn't even do that anymore. And then they, like, completely 180'd, and were like, nah, now you can just carry 2 items, and it just completely ruined everything.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel as crazy in this as it did in 8.
Not as crazy in this as 8. Well, 8 Deluxe, but...
I wouldn't mind, like, that extra strategy, for sure.
Yeah, because it's just like, huh.
See, the problem is I keep forgetting to get up, and now it's, like, too late.
Oh, yeah, because you gotta kind of do it at the end of the race.
Yeah, I gotta kind of, like, do it right away.
Yeah. Ah, here's a food stand over here. No! Fucking voting came up as I was going to get food. Okay, I still got it. Oh, but it didn't give me anything.
I don't think we've been to any of these yet.
No. Oh, the Shy Guy we have.
I think we did Dry Bones, actually. But that was a long time ago.
I think we did do Dry Bones as well, yeah. Yeah.
It just seems like some courses come up way more often than others, which, just due to the way the connections work, it makes sense.
It was also the way it was in 8 as well. Well, 8 Deluxe at least. Especially with the booster courses. Like, you couldn't get away from the booster courses, it felt like, once those were there. It was like those were the only options, almost. Those and Electrodome. And Baby Park. And Rainbow Roads. Those were the only things. Oh, that's just a big hole. Okay.
I am noticing that the item that gets, like, the exasperated sigh out of me the most is the Mega Mushroom.
Yeah.
Because I'll just be, like, minding my own business, and then it's just
Then
like,
you
no,
get
fuck
flat.
you. And it's like, okay,
Yeah.
cool,
Yeah,
great.
you don't really have the opportunity to really dodge a Mega Mushroom. If they want to drive into you, they're driving into you. Like,
Yeah, you usually don't even know they're there.
yeah, exactly. Ah, shit.
You know, I don't know if I've done an actual 3-lap of Shy Guy Bazaar.
I think we did that earlier.
Did we? I was wondering if this is, like, a 3rd lap, or is just, like, are there multiple laps on this course?
Pretty sure that we did.
Because that's entirely different from the 3DS course. Like, that's all brand new that we just went through.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did a 3-lap here earlier.
So that must just be, like, only when you come in first.
I think it is.
Bathroom break.
Alright. What about Waluigi Stadium, Riley? Desert Hills. Let's try that.
Yeah, it's still a question if they deliberately made these just long enough for a bathroom break.
Oh, Beach Stadium.
So I just want to refill water.
Oh, maybe there. Yeah.
I don't know what song it is that you're confusing for Waluigi Stadium, because you said that last time too, and I was like, no, I didn't hear it.
Yeah. Sheesh.
I actually feel like there's not a lot of courses in this that are, like, each lap is different. And that's, like... There's not a lot of those, and there's not a lot of it's just one big lap. Which is, like, kind of a double-edged sword, because...
Yeah.
Every lap is different with the tour courses, I wound up not really liking.
Yeah. Yeah, with the tour course, every lap being different was a real pain in the ass, in my opinion.
It was confusing.
It was very confusing. You couldn't learn the track. At least I couldn't learn the tracks. No matter how many times I played them, I just couldn't figure them out. Like,
some were okay, but a lot of them were just, I don't know, weird.
Yeah, some.
Oh, I can't believe I saved that. Like, I thought this was gonna be every lap was different, just due to the way it shows up in Grand Prix.
Right.
I mean, I do know that Crown City every lap is different, and that's, like, not bad.
Yeah,
Like, I think
that's
that one's fine. It's just, it's another that Grand Prix doesn't do it justice.
right. Yeah, I can see that.
Motherfucker. Another thing I disliked with, like, 8, but more so with Tor, and we saw this mostly in Calamari Desert, where, like, I liked what they did with the course where you, like, detour onto the track, but then it also just has this, like, generic-looking ramp that doesn't look like it fits in the stage at all.
Yeah.
And Tor did that a lot. And they don't do that in this, for the most part, or at least I haven't noticed it. Let me see if I can achieve.
Yeah. I know I can't, because I gotta go all the way downstairs and back, so...
Okay, no, fuck it. My cat's being really pay attention to me, and so I need to find out what she wants.
Yeah.
She's, like, waiting at the door and then following me around when I leave. So it's like, okay, fine, I'll take a full break.
Alright, yeah.
And see what you're doing. Oh, I got a bunch of stamps. Holy fuck. Oh, well, one is I got a medallion and activated a question mark panel, because I hadn't done those yet.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like you get stuff from, like, all of those, so there's probably still a lot to
I think so, yeah. I think you get stuff from how many of them you collected.
That makes sense.
More so than specific ones.
I have very, very, very little. Alright, I will try to join back up when I get back if you're still in then. Unless you're also
Sure.
taking a break.
I could take a break too, yeah.
It's
Probably
up
after
to you.
this one that I run, yeah.
Alright, well... I wish you could just willingly spectate.
Yeah, that's true.
But I'll just
Yeah,
full break
yeah.
screen.
Alright,
Alright, so we'll be back in a couple minutes.
yeah.
Alright, I'm back. My cat needed absolutely nothing, but she's acting like she needs everything. So I ran through the rigmarole of cleaned her box, filled her water, even though her water was full. I think as I get older and older that I'm just not a cat person anymore. But it gave me time to refill my water and everything too, so at least it was an excuse to get up off my ass and actually take a break. I gotta get 90s Mom Peach in here again. Because I just didn't know I needed it in my life. What about like on the cute scoot? Oh god, that speed is terrible. I'm not feeling it. Lobster? Tell him to bring out the lobsters? I don't even know what that's a meme from. I just know it from a streamer I watch. We're just gonna go default for now, and I'll try to figure it out in between races. Yeah, she hasn't done it in a while. She's been pretty chill. Unless she actually does need something. That's why this kind of got my attention, where I was like, I need to actually take a full break, I guess, because I opened the door and it was right away. She was just freaking out. And I was like, what's this about? Okay, cool. Communication errors occurred. I was thinking that because the first 4 racers didn't have ratings. So that did seem a little on the fishy side. I mean, that looks kind of like retro. Maybe a little bit further back than 90s, but sure, let's rock it. You joined. Did I?
Did you?
Bum, 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 bum. Where is everyone? We're out in Crown City.
Toadette, sure. Hey, I made it in.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. You joined.
Yeah, see, I don't really like... Is there nothing in free roam to help you, like, triangulate? Like, oh, there's a thing over here?
No, not really. Yeah.
Like, that's what I don't like.
Yeah.
It's very Korok seedy, where I feel like they probably didn't ever intend you to 100% it.
Yeah, kind of. I see what you mean by that, but, like, yeah.
No. And yeah, right away, it's like, oh, look, a rail grind trick to get this coin. I'm not thrilled about it. And of course, Lockheed puts you back at a spot where it's not easy to just retry it.
Why are there cars on the Wario Stadium course?
What the fuck? Are there?
Yeah.
That's a little weird.
Why are there cars on the course of this fucking place?
Oh, fuck that wall. So we were talking about, like, Lay's chip flavors, like, a couple nights ago.
Oh, I see.
I mentioned something to my roommate, and I was gonna look when I got groceries, and I forgot. But they went out today, and they got a couple of flavors. I'm going to try Thai-style red curry, because I don't think they're gonna like it.
Yeah.
It sounds... They probably got it, because they were like, oh, he likes curry.
Yeah. Oh, here it is. I'm using this time to go around and try to get some costumes at least. There's that.
It actually isn't as spicy as I was expecting.
Really? It sounded.
I would maybe go as far as to say not spicy.
Really? Okay.
I've been addicted to honey mustard Pringles lately. They're so good.
That's a choice. Oh.
Yeah, there's a couple like unique flavors out right now, and that was like the only one that I was like, this is really good. It was also Philly cheesesteak, which was okay. It smelled rancid, but it was like tasted okay.
Maybe this is my hot take, but Philly cheesesteak always smells fucking rancid to me. I don't know what the fuck it is about it, but it always smells really bad to me.
I'm not much of a cheesesteak guy, so I can't weigh in on that.
But like, yeah, just to me, that's how it seems. A lot.
And the other one was everything bagel, which I did not care for.
Oh, that could be okay, I guess.
I mean, it tasted like everything bagel. It did what it said, but
yeah.
God, I must have gotten in right as they joined that race.
Mm-hmm.
That took forever.
Yeah, which is probably how I was able to get in right after you. So.
Oh, they weren't even at Crown City. Did I just wait 2 races? Maybe that's what happened.
Why would you have waited 2 races?
I don't know, but when I got in, I looked at the map and they were at Crown City, and that's not where we're taking off from now.
Did they leave Crown City, go somewhere else, and then now they're going from there?
I don't think so.
Whoa. What do we got? Oh, okay. Is that a random? No, it was a random, wasn't it?
Yeah, they were at Salty Speed. Like, So are we, but... So if it's random, it is 3 laps no matter what. Because this one does connect to where they were.
Yeah, if it's random, it'll connect.
I don't think I'd
Or
ever...
if random, it'll be 3, yeah.
I don't think I ever saw what happened if it randoms on something that is nearby. Like, can random pick a connecting course, I guess.
Yeah. I get what you mean.
I haven't checked that for, like, versus mode either.
I think we did have that happen, but yeah, it's something that you would have to pay attention to notice.
Yeah, and I probably wasn't.
Yeah. I got a few Toadette costumes in the wait time there, at least. So. Like, I guess this is every lap is... is it even every lap is different? This is almost more one big lap. I think it's one big lap. Yeah.
Oh, it's kind of both. Because the first and second lap start from the same spot, but then the third lap is... It's like 2 laps, but the second lap is really big? I don't know. This one's very weird to me, because it's the polar opposite of Desert Hills, where it feels like they didn't do anything. And in this one, they were like, what if we just made it an entirely new course?
Right. Shit.
Oh my god.
Triple banana in 4th? Come on. What am I gonna do? Hit all 3 of those people with bananas? Like, Nope.
Brrr. Sometimes it feels like you're mountain climbing, which is just such an extraneous activity. Like, just physically exhausting. But then, like, what if you almost got to the top and then someone just, like, kicked you in the teeth? Like, that's what Mario Kart feels like. Like, sometimes you're just... I mean, sometimes you're just cozy and you're just cruising and you're just having a good time, and then someone kicks you in the teeth. But then other times it feels like you're trying so hard to get further up the ranks, and then someone kicks you in the teeth, and it's like, man...
Yeah. You can't avoid being kicked in the teeth, basically. Like,
I haven't seen Shipyard yet.
yeah, we have. We did Shipyard.
Did we? Again, that was really early, I think. It was a 3-lapper, that's
midway.
right.
Yeah, it was a 3-lap. And I think it was, like, midway.
I don't know, from a lot of what I've seen in free roam, I'm not, like...
Yeah, I mean, I'm not crazy about it.
I haven't had anything happen where I'm like, oh, that was cool.
Yeah. I mean, so far the P-block ones that I've done are neat. I wouldn't say anything crazy, but they're neat. You know?
Yeah, and I'm not seeing those, so...
Right, yeah, you don't see those in this mode.
I like what they did with Beach here. It's just weird because they went to such effort to, like, make it a whole new thing.
Why do we have, like, 6 cows? Or looks like 6 cows. Like, what?
And then Desert Hills is just a big fat nothing. It's so weird. I almost get the feeling that maybe they ran out of time. Like, they just had to get the game out for launch. Because, like, the fact that there's 30 courses instead of 32 just feels weird.
That does.
And then
weird,
some of them just feel really lazy compared to others that would, like, have a lot of work put in. Although it's mostly just Desert Hills, I think. That one just feels so... We absolutely need another course here. But it's not done. I make it look like it's under construction. It's fine. But we were gonna do this whole big thing where you go into the pyramid for the... we don't have time for that. Just... we didn't even implement the Angry Sun yet. We don't have time for that. Oh. The console releases in 3 weeks. Like,
yeah.
But it's also weird because, like, Airship Fortress, they didn't do anything to either, and that's still a really good course.
Yeah.
So maybe it's just that Desert Hills wasn't as good as I remember it being. But I think a lot of it was the Angry Sun chased you around and spit fire on the track in that on the original, and that's just not here.
Oh, okay,
so it makes it feel very empty.
Right, okay.
Which was probably just them being like, well, it can't do that at night. That would be weird.
That is true. Yeah. How did I not get that question block? What? Or the item block? What? How did I not?
I did. Can you guess what items I got?
A mushroom?
Oh, man. That was a lucky guess.
Yeah. I got mushrooms, too, on my next item block, so...
Yeah. Daisy Cruiser isn't a track from Mario Kart 8. See, like, Daisy Cruiser would be a cool one to get back, because they could have, like, a part where you go off the boat and go hoverboating.
Huh.
Instead of that underwater garbage that they added to it instead, which was, like, not as good at all. Why is the ship's hull filled with water? Like, what's even happening here? That doesn't even make sense. Like, what are you doing? See, I'm trying to think, like, and they're probably not going to do this, but, like, so say they didn't have time to finish 32 courses. What are 2 courses that they could add easily without it being, like, where would they fit them?
Right, yeah. Oh, Peach Coin over here. Shit.
And one is Daisy Cruiser. They could just put that off the coast of Peach Beach, which is already where it is on Peach Beach in Double Dash. Like, you can see it in the distance. So they could just stick it out there and have, like, add hoverboat sections.
Right, I guess.
The other one I thought of was Yoshi's Island. They could very easily just stick an island off the coast somewhere and just be like, yeah, Yoshi's Island is out here.
Right.
And that was, like, one of the best courses in the DLCs, so... I'd probably say the best one. Is definitely the best original one. Although the bathroom one was really good, too.
Why did that all fall over? The bathroom one?
Yeah, the one where you're racing, you're small and you're racing around a bathroom. That was, like, the last wave.
Oh. Okay.
Like, those 2 were both really good, and then all the other original courses were, like, kind of not great.
Yeah.
Now, but then they also salvaged Sky High Sunday for this. Like, I feel like it's actually okay in this game.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Is that where we're going? I didn't even see what one.
I think it is. Yeah.
Looks like it.
Based upon the map, definitely looks like it.
I would love to see them just be like, we're adding a Donkey Kong island, and we're just gonna add like 8 Donkey Kong courses and a couple new Donkey Kong characters.
That's what I would love to see, stuff like that.
That would be cool.
Yeah. And then just make extra connections for like to get on and off the island. Just make sure that there's a lot of them, you know. That way you're not stuck on.
Yeah, that's my concern with the concept of islands, is that it might feel like there's only one way in and one way out.
Yeah, they definitely would need more than one way in and out.
Which is going to make it feel like Rainbow Road, where it's going to be really rare to even transition between the islands. Like, I would probably just have new portions of this island rise up from the ocean or something.
Yeah, yeah.
And just expand it gradually.
That's exactly my kind of thought, yeah. It's like they could do more from this. It's not like rising land masses are, you know, heard of in Mario.
Yeah. Well, that was great. I'm sure there are YouTube videos about it already. I haven't thought about it super in-depth yet, aside from observing that the map is configured like a hexagon. So I don't know if we can read into that in regards to like what they're gonna do with updates.
Yeah.
But yeah, for those who haven't noticed, like it specifically, if you like draw course lines between the courses, it kind of forms a hexagon, with the exception of the southern edge. There's like, it feels like there should be one here out in the water somewhere. See, I don't like Daisy Cruiser any.
They could definitely
Wasn't
add
it
more.
also in 3DS? Am I remembering that incorrectly?
But they could do. They can add stuff, as in like make it come up from extra areas, or like they could. I still think there's a good amount of spots they can add things in here.
They could probably sneak some in, but
Because there's some areas that are very congested on tracks, and there's some areas that are very not. Like the southern beach area is very congested for tracks.
oh, you can tell it's humid. Did I miss when I was filling up my water? Holy shit!
What do you mean?
Just the outside is drenched, just because that's how humid it is right now.
Mm-hmm. There's a billboard just for cherry flavor. Come on,
Yeah,
like
like
Other
I
ones
said,
have
it's very gamer
more
sub
names.
pilled.
but it's like it's just cherry flavor. What do you
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah, it's not even double cherry flavor. It's just
Yeah.
cherry flavor.
Yeah, which double cherry would have made more sense. Yeah.
Come on, Toadette. Like, what did I do to you?
That was me. Yeah, I was in a mega mushroom. Yeah, that was me. It's like nothing really. You just was just going
Collateral damage.
collateral. Yeah. Hey Chuck, gosh, what is he doing there? What is Chuck doing here? He doesn't belong here. What?
Was there a K-Mech, maybe?
Maybe, cause damn, like
Why can't you play as the big blowing cloud things?
yeah.
Maybe you can. No, I just don't have them yet. I think there's definitely one unaccounted for, I'm pretty sure.
That you haven't had yet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
one I'm missing is the Conch Door.
Oh, you don't have Conqueror yet?
And
I
then
got
the Rocky Wrench.
Yeah.
And I don't know what the other one is. I have hopes of what it is, but like I'm trying not to get my hopes up too much.
Mm.
I haven't even seen anyone, unless I have seen it, and I just
Possibly
don't
using
remember
it,
it. I'm actually questioning if I'm missing 3 or 2.
Right.
Because at one point it was 3, and I thought one of them was Swoop.
Mm. Oh my gosh, I just got item blocks.
Yeah, so did I. Come on, man.
Yeah.
I feel like with the hoverboat stuff, Daisy Cruiser could be really interesting.
Mm.
If they
Yeah, that's
added,
true.
like, a part, like, you're racing up onto the ship.
Right. I mean, you would have to get to the ship to, from other places.
Right.
Like, you would have to do that, yeah. Now, where do I not have a Toadette costume from yet? Like, I don't have any, like, specific seeming one. Does she have a Japanese one, maybe?
Sorry, Toadette?
Yeah.
Which ones do you have?
Explorer.
I think Explorer was the last one I got.
I've got Soft Serve, Explorer, and Pro Racer.
Okay, I know which one you're missing. I don't remember where I got it, though.
Oh, so it's not like an obvious.
I mean, whistle stop might be a pretty...
Oh, right, you said conductor. That's
Yeah.
right. Yeah, whistle stop, probably.
Okay, pet peeve about the character selection is if you... This is so specific. If you're moving the cursor around and then close the menu and to reopen the menu, it doesn't put your cursor back on the character you're currently playing.
Huh.
Because I was trying to get back to Peach to look at stuff for her without having it, like, pick something wrong for me.
Right.
I don't even know of what other retro courses I would be like, oh, these would be a perfect fit.
I don't know.
It might be interesting if they made an island where... Like a tiny, huge island, basically.
Oh, yeah, that'd be cool.
Because then they can stick stuff like Waluigi Pinball and Squeaky Clean Sprint and anything where the characters are Ribbon Road, stuff like that.
Yeah, that'd be very cool. And you can put that anywhere on the map, really.
Yeah, but I think, like, you can't just, like, put a giant bathroom anywhere on the map.
No,
you have to make an island for a place like that.
Yeah, you could put a area that then has a bunch of little, bunch of small stages in it.
Yeah.
Anywhere. Doesn't matter where, really. But, yeah, you can't put, like, those actual stages anywhere by themselves.
It doesn't even have to be an island, it could just be a warp pipe.
Yeah,
It could literally go anywhere.
Did you sneak into first?
I did. And I'm not really happy about it, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because I know there's nothing I can do to hold on to it. It's just chance. Oh, that's a car.
Oh, shit. Bullet Bill knocked me around really good there. Like, he can still knock you into other things and fuck you up, but...
Yeah, but it's not nearly as
yeah,
destructive as it used to be.
Yeah.
I want to see more snow courses. We only have one.
Do we only have one?
Yeah, because everything else in the snow area is kind of like stretching it. It's like Stardew Valley. I'm just gonna call it Stardew Valley.
Yes.
And Sky High Sunday.
Oh, Chuck. Hey.
Oh, did you not have Chuck yet?
I didn't have Chuck yet. No.
Oh, good. That was my K-Mech, so.
Oh, good.
Come on, really?
I got squashed.
I'm surprised Mushroom City isn't already here. Like, that one's, like, surprising, because I feel like it would have fit in pretty well. I guess I want to see more GBA cores, because there's no GBA cores. Really weird. I think we're already eating well when it comes to N64 and DS, which are probably, like, my own personal favorite courses.
Third place.
Like, come on, fucking Daniel Kai, dick. Like, you went out of your way. I fucking ambulance moded that when I saw you coming and turned off the road so that you wouldn't have to hit me, and you went out of your fucking way to run me over. Like, sweaty, toxic garbage.
Okay, I gotta go to Whistle Stop.
We need, like, a Luigi's Mansion course again.
Yeah.
That should
that'd do well. Yeah. I mean, yeah, and something like that can easily just extend off, like, the cinema area. Like, that really isn't hard to put in terms of location-wise. Conductor cadet. Alright. That one does look really nice.
But I also
like
do
her...
find myself hoping that they don't overdo it like Mario Kart 8. We don't need 96 courses again.
No, definitely not. Do not need that.
I feel like 48 would be completely comfortable.
Yeah.
Like the amount that was in base Mario, and not like non-deluxe Mario Kart 8.
Yeah, Mario Kart 8 with DLC. Yeah. I got Conductor Toad while I was here. Or Engineer
Oh,
Toad?
there you go. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. It didn't show me what his name was.
I mean, they could easily add, is it Vanilla Lake from SNES? That's the snow courses. They could easily sneak that in the snow area.
Oh, we teleported. Alright. Again, a 3-run Toad Factory.
Yeah.
I'm in first, and I'm gonna keep it for like 5 seconds. Like,
Yep.
if that. Oh, somebody just hit themselves into my red shell. Alright. I kind of want Grumble Volcano back. I like Grumble Volcano.
I was thinking that in terms of lava area. Because that's a good course. That's another rare Wii win.
Yeah. Oh jeez, blue shell. I wasn't in first, thankfully. Now I am, though. Well, not well. Coin? Really?
I feel like they should have done Wario Coliseum instead of Stadium.
Wario Coliseum, yeah.
Because that hasn't been retroed at all yet.
Hmm.
I don't think. I have a pretty poor memory of, like, which retro courses are in Wii in particular, and 3DS.
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
But really, like I've already said, I feel like for me it comes down to I need modes. Like, other things to do. Like, I would even prioritize that over more courses. Just more reasons to play the game. Like, I already feel like I hit a point of, like, well, I have the costumes, so, like, what reason do I have to play now?
Sure. Makes sense.
And I didn't even, like, no-life that. Oh, I drove into that.
I nearly had first, then Rosalina just inched above me. Like, ah.
Oh, so that's what happened. That blue, like, you guys were already
There was a
across
blue
the
shell.
finish line when the blue shell hit.
No, I was not across the finish line when the blue shell hit. Yeah, that was the guy right in front of me when the blue shell hit. And I was off to the side. So then Rosalina then snuck right in after.
But yeah, I didn't even no-life the costumes either. Like, I know a lot of people probably had them on the first night, because you can just farm them in free roam pretty easily.
Yeah, you can totally farm them. You can go to one spot and then just like, okay, this is, get everybody, here with this food, and then go to another.
See, even bikes on middleweights seem terrible.
Yeah.
Like, those stats are awful. It's all acceleration. You haven't been to Mario Circuit yet, I don't think. I think there was definitely a period of like 30 minutes early on where I was on complete autopilot, so there's a chance.
I think we did, but I forget.
I actually do think I remember doing a 3-lap of this one.
I think so as well, yeah. Okay, got Explorer Toad.
Oh yeah, there are these enemies that hide under the traffic cones.
There's enemies hiding under the traffic cones?
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen that.
Oh, come on. I wanted that. I actually don't even know if they're enemies. They might just be cute. Like, they might just be there just to be like, oh, look.
Yeah.
I like a lot of the bikes. The stats are just really bad.
There's a lot of acceleration on bikes, yeah.
I feel like it's definitely a heavyweight kind of thing, for me at least.
Yes.
That'll balance out heavyweights being no acceleration. Come on, Locky, too. I wasn't that far off the course.
Yeah, he feels like he gets you real quick this time. Like... Wow, squashed by Baby Mario. And now in 22nd place. Damn. Okay, got a mush.
Oh, I turned the wrong way. That one was on me. I feel like this course has a bit of that problem of, like, the turns are unclear.
Yes. Jeez. 16th place. 4 mushrooms, right? Okay. I mean, at least one of them's gold, and it's towards the last lap. The end of the last lap, so okay.
How did...
How?
How? That had to have been a netcode thing.
I got base.
There were two in front of me that I just, like, lit up with that fire flower, and they didn't slow down at all.
Yeah. Yeah. There's definitely some items when it's like, how did this not do anything? Like,
I feel like that was an easy second place. Just for whatever reason, they didn't slow at all from that fire flower.
Right.
I feel like they could have done more with this course. Like, even doing all 3 laps, like, was over in a heartbeat. Like, that was so fast.
Yeah.
Like, maybe they just need to make it bigger? Like, I don't know.
Okay, what toad am I missing? Yeah. I've got Pro Racer, Engineer, and Explorer. Maybe if he has an ice cream one.
I don't
Toad those.
think so. I haven't been to Bowser's Castle.
No, he's got the burger. Where do you get burgers?
Anywhere. I feel like those are all over the place.
I don't think they are. Oh, there's a coin in that area. This guy has Sunday. Hold on. Can I get that?
I just realized you can't use the D-pad to drive in this either.
Oh, no? Huh.
And it doesn't, like, do anything aside from rewind being on down.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I should have just done that to go where I needed to go. Ah. I didn't think about using rewind. We're going to Acorn? Okay. I think you can get burgers at Acorn. Is that the area where you can get burgers? I don't know.
I don't remember.
Or they probably
There's
in the
a
city.
lot of them that I can't really keep track of.
Probably burgers in the city.
That's what I think of, yeah. That kind of like that first Grand Prix area.
Yeah. This Toad helmet is fucking huge, man.
Right? The first time I saw that, I was like, I don't even know what character that is. 'Cause it's just a helmet driving a car.
It really is, yeah. Yeah, it's a helmet driving a car. Like, how do you see?
Oh, this is really pretty at night.
Yeah.
No, I guess this area we're tiny, so I guess they could do it.
I suppose so.
Unless that's just a really big apple.
I think they are actually just supposed to be really huge here.
Maybe.
I don't think we're tiny. I think everything here is just huge.
I guess that tree's not that big, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe just big acorns, big...
Yeah, I think it's just really big. I think it's just a really giant tree, and then everything from that is scaled to the tree.
Even then, that tree's not that big.
The tree that we're driving around right now?
I mean, it's a big tree, but it's not like we're the size of an ant tree.
No, but it's like a mountain. You know, it's like...
It's like realistic, like, trees can be that big. In real, like, it's rare, but... And they probably have to be, like, it probably doesn't occur naturally, come to think of it. Oh, try out. Come on, really?
Jeez, I'm in a mega mushroom, and it's even more of a giant fucking helmet.
Now, see, like, there I had the typical golden mushroom, 3 mushrooms, and I pulled up into second.
What was with the bouncy flowers at the end of the map?
At the end of the map?
Yeah, after getting through the finish line, there was bouncy flowers.
No, I don't think I was even paying attention.
Yeah. I'll see if I managed to save it with a save just now.
Yeah, Mario Kart World predicted grounded too. Can confirm.
Yeah.
I need a character swap soon. Anyone have any characters?
Pick an enemy.
Yeah, there are enemies I'd even want to do.
Let's go there. Try to go there.
Chuck is probably super heavy, right?
Chuck's probably heavy, yeah.
God, he's so big.
Oh, there's ice cream in town. Hey, I got a burger from the ice cream. Like, because that makes sense.
Yeah.
Sure.
There are some outfits that are kind of... Any of the American outfits are tend to be like, you ate unhealthy, so now you're American. Yeah. Like, I've noticed that.
Wow. Yeah. I gotta do something with this water that I got.
Wario or King Boo?
Because, yeah, what's the transition to this area that's super small? Like, it's gotta be that, like the billboards are the same size and stuff. And it's like everything looks... Yeah, it doesn't really look like we transition into a necessarily small area.
No, not really. Pretty natural.
Yeah, it's like everything else there is just giant, rather than being small.
Oh my god, come on. Can't play as the bone piranha plants yet.
Mm-hmm. Or the blue one for the cold piranha plants.
I'm sure the fire ones are around here somewhere too. Those are probably more costumes than anything, though, I guess.
Yeah. Well, there's the thing, they don't have costumes.
Yet.
Yeah, that's true. Ah, shit! I'm off the map. Damn.
Okay, that
I
all
like
just
this map,
happened.
but I also suck at it. Like,
It's kind of tough.
it is. It's like I like it, but I suck at it. It's so bad.
It's not as hard as the Drybone Dunes or whatever in 8. That track is
Yeah.
really hard. I almost feel like there should be a mercy that, like, if you get hit when you don't have any items, that you should just not slow down. If you're, like, below a certain rank. Maybe.
Okay, if you're below a certain rank, yeah.
Because, yeah,
I'm
otherwise
like,
first place could
dump it
just
first.
constantly dump items.
Yeah, and I'm like, eh.
But if you're, like, below, if you're, like, 12th or
Below
lower,
half.
and you're getting
Yeah.
hit, but you don't have items, it's like they shouldn't hit you as hard as other times. Because they're so off. That happened, like, twice in that race, where I got, like, ran over, and it was just like, I don't have any items, so I guess I'll just fucking die.
I'll die. Yeah. What do I still have to get? Wario. I haven't done Wario yet.
It's funny how, like, despite Nintendo trying to make it, like, as accessible as possible, it's also, like, a mean fucking game.
Oh, for sure. Let's try to get to Bowser's Castle here.
But then, like, I watched someone who was saying that, like, they tried to make it, like, everyone can play because no one can play. Like, that was kind of the design, is just, it's so fucking chaotic and fuck you that it's, like, it's accessible because it erases skill curve.
Yeah.
And I do definitely feel like again, I don't see people a half a lap ahead like I was in 8.
No. Yeah.
So, like, which is good.
Yeah, it is. Why can't we be a thwomp? You know?
Oh yeah, there's a good one.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have the fish yet. That's another one. The bone
the-
fish. I don't have him yet.
Yeah.
So those must be the last 3. I could have sworn fuzzies were playable, but I don't think they are. I was hoping they would be, but I don't think they
that
are.
would be cool. Yeah.
I haven't even seen them as an enemy, so I don't know
No,
where
I
I
haven't
got
seen
that
them
idea.
I saw them as a billboard.
Yeah. I thought that was the 3rd one, but that was the one where I was like, I'm trying not to get my hopes up.
Could we get the lava worm here playable? Like,
Cool.
oh
Great.
shit! I had Mega Mush.
First
That lightning
place
came
to
down.
22nd.
Holy shit. I had like 20th to like first place because I had a Mega Mush as that happened. It was like, holy shit! All of a sudden, everybody's dead. Like,
Yeah, because I got blue shelled and then immediately lightning bolted.
yeah. And then some people got Mega Mushed because I came in after. I got somebody with that banana. Cool.
Oh. Ah. Lost control. I guess to be fair, like, what items would I want when I'm in, like, 20th?
Bullet bill.
Because, like, I get a star and I'm just like, who cares? Like, that's not even that helpful. I guess it's bullet bill, like, seeing a blue shell or a lightning bolt every now and then would be kind of fucking nice.
Yeah, I feel like I never see them. Yeah,
Despite that they're kind of common, I never get them.
yeah.
I think I got 1 blue shell tonight so far.
I got a blue shell tonight in 5th place. Remember? Like, what the
Yeah.
fuck was that?
I think I got one in, like, 8th or something.
Hmm.
So I do think that my saying blue shells are way too common was just from playing single player.
Yeah, from Grand Prix.
I think the AI has item algorithm tricks that they fuck you with, and that makes blue shells extremely common.
Yeah, I think that kind of has to happen there, because otherwise you're just gonna control first place, so that's their balancing for it.
Well, they could actually try to make the AI good.
Yeah.
Instead of just make them cheat.
They could, but, you know.
Yeah, like, I feel like these 3 courses come up constantly. And they're all good.
Yeah.
But...
Yeah.
Maybe it's just that Bowser's doesn't have enough connectors.
It's got 6 connectors.
Is there 6? I was thinking 5.
There's 6.
I'm gonna random. Toad Factory, Dry Bones. Does it connect to Shy Guy, probably?
I don't know. I saw I counted it on the map that you sent, and it was 6. I would have to double check that. I think it goes to Acorn, and it goes to Mario Circuit, I believe.
Oh, that's true.
And then these others, yeah.
One thing I kept out of those maps that I remember, I think I pointed it to you.
Yeah.
But there was, like, I think the example was, like, Sky High to DK Pass to something beyond that. I didn't count that as, like, one track. Just counted it as 2 separate tracks. Because I assume they're basically all one.
Right. But, like, and for example here is that with Bowser's, like, right here, like, when we're leaving Bowser's, we're, like, always coming up to this roundabout here. So, like, this half of the course is always the same leaving Bowser's.
Yeah.
And, like, again...
Approaching feels a little bit more variable.
Approaching feels a little bit, that's true. But yeah, always at least coming out, it's like, oh, okay, we're going through here.
You can't play as Boom Boom either.
Can't play as Boom Boom or Pom Pom, yeah.
I don't think I've seen Pom Pom.
I don't know if she's here, yeah.
I'd prefer them over Koopalings.
Yeah,
for sure.
Yeah. But, like, yeah, it feels like you come out here, and then from here, you have 2 splits, and then so, like, it's got 6 connections, but, like, it's really, like, maybe 4, because, like, we go out here, we have 1 connection this way, and then, like, you have another connection another way, and, like, these both will split off into, like, 2 ways, so it's like, okay. But it's like, most of the track is still going to wind up being the same, going to 2 different areas. Or even there, like 4 different areas, a lot of the track is going to feel the same. Mega Bosh!
Fuck you, Oddish. And other Oddish.
Yeah.
Guild Marm!
Guild Marm? Where?
Oh my god, come on. Maybe mushrooms should give you, like, a little bit of iframes so you can actually, like, brute force through things instead of boosting directly into a shell and immediately losing all of your momentum.
Yeah. And your coins. Like...
Because that's what just happened there. The last tap of the golden mushroom sent me into a shell, and then I was just like, okay, I'll just go fuck myself and die, I guess.
Yeah. Oh shit, we're here already. See, that was kind of a quick drive to get here.
It was decently long, I think.
It felt a little quick.
Oh my god. At least I didn't pick up items yet.
Nah, I had.
But still, like, how much shit has there been on this course already?
Yeah. Oh, I got flattened by a cow.
I'm shocked that nothing hit me at the end there. As soon as I ran out of golden mushroom, I was like, here it comes. Something's gonna hit me, and then I'm just gonna just lose 12 places.
Mm.
I don't think there's... So I don't think it's that, like, blue shells are just more common in Grand Prix.
Mm-hmm.
But there is definitely, like, it's been proven that the AI cheats in Grand Prix.
Oh, for sure.
And, like, the better you perform, the better items they get.
The better they cheat.
Which is that thing in 8 where, like, you'll be in first for long enough and then suddenly you get hit by a blue shell and a lightning bolt at the same time. Like, that's...
Yeah.
The AI is cheating because you are too good.
Yeah.
So it's not that it's just they're natively more common, because it kind of, like, scales, right? Like, over time. I think it was, like, Mario Kart Wii, where they first, like, dug into the code and found out that that was a thing.
Mm.
Same with, like, the green shell trajectory, where they, like, auto-correct to try and hit you. Whenever they hit a wall, they, like, auto-correct their direction.
Biker Warrior. Alright. Well, Biker Warrior that's not Biker Wario, but it's Biker Wario. If that makes sense.
Yeah, it's a trucker Wario.
Trucker, maybe that's what he is. Yeah.
American. You probably ate a burger or something unhealthy.
I did eat a burger. Yeah. Yeah, I ate a burger. Though, is there even, like, salad in this game?
No.
You see?
I don't know if there's anything that's, like, health.
Or he hit wind blocks with his ass. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, of course he does.
Of course, yeah.
I guess, like, seafood is healthy, but it's fried in this game, so it's kind of not healthy. I mean, popcorn's healthy, I guess. It's not like a salad, but it's... And unless it's, you know... Unless it's a half a gallon of popcorn and a gallon of butter, and then it's not quite so healthy, but...
Yeah. I mean, it is cinema popcorn, so...
Yeah, this is probably not great.
Yeah.
It could go either way because it's booze on top of that. So they're either they know what's going to kill you and they're trying to avoid it or trying to cause it.
Yeah.
Like, I could really just go either way.
We should be able to play as Pokies too.
You can play as Pokies.
There's a stack of Pokies?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I thought they were a starting character, but I guess not.
Oh, maybe they are. I haven't paid attention to that.
But yeah, that's...
Haven't seen anybody using it, so...
Nah, you don't see it very often. And yeah, it's so funny that, like, you say salads.
Yeah.
Because, like, I'm definitely on my salad kick. Like, I'm all about salads these days. But also from, like, a video game perspective, I can't think of anything more unappetizing than a salad.
Right, yeah.
Because they're probably not going to look very good. They're probably just going to be a bowl of grass, and you're going to be like, oh, it's a salad.
I mean, Monster Hunter does okay at cooking up cabbage. Like...
Yeah, that's true.
But that is Monster Hunter. They dedicate themselves to that.
Yeah.
Like the number one thing in Monster Hunter is food. Or, well, the number one thing in Monster Hunter is the monsters. The number two thing is food.
They definitely have, like, artists dedicated to make the food look good.
Yeah.
That's your job. They have to.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I like the fact that I'm just kind of floating around I'm still at like 7,600.
Yeah, that's around where I am at. Yeah.
And we're not seeing people that are like 10,000.
I think Riley said that it caps at 9,999 or 9,000.
But still, like, we're not seeing anyone
Yeah.
that high, which is nice.
We're seeing people in the 8-somethings, yeah.
Yeah, we've seen some 8s. I haven't even seen a 9 yet.
No, I haven't seen a 9 yet.
Which tells me it might actually be pretty good at, like, keeping them in their own lobbies with each other.
Yeah, or it's actually just really hard to get to.
Maybe. But if people know that it caps at that already, then there's probably people who have done it already.
Oh, that's true. I went nowhere near the food, and now I'm having to drive through the whole place just to try to get to the food place. There it is.
See, like, look, there's Airship Fortress and Warrior Stadium.
Yeah.
It's weird because Airship Fortress is, like, on a corner, so it's not exactly easy to get to.
Yeah.
But maybe it's just with what you pointed out, that people just wind up on this side of the map a lot.
Wario? My gosh, I just got, like, 4 Wario costumes here. Jeez.
Yeah, that can happen sometimes.
Yeah. Shy Guy Bazaar is good for food.
Oh, see, this is fun. 3-lap Crown City.
Oh, 3-lap Crown
Don't see that very often.
No.
I kind of want to do, like, a deep dive at some point and just do 3 laps of every course in a row and just see, like, what I learn.
Right, yeah. Oh, I burned out. Burger time.
I'm gonna just keep spinning.
Spinning?
Oh god, car.
Shit.
What the red shell was that?
You got hit by a car.
Yeah, my red shell was just very weird trajectory.
Huh. I think I like this place in 3 more than a single too, for sure.
Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, this is exciting.
Yeah, the single on this place is not that fun.
It's a long track, too.
It is, yeah.
Oh, hey, a blue shell. Look at
Oh,
that.
blue shell, shit. I'm in second.
See, like, that didn't even help because all I got was a blue shell.
Yeah,
And then I got hit by, like, 5 things, so...
Yeah, it doesn't help you, really. It helped me. But, like, yeah. I'm on the very last edge. Oh, am I gonna get first place? Yeah, first place. Me with a heavyweight on a bike. Now I'm in my prime. You know, like because I've been playing all lightweights for most of the night.
Yeah, like, I think I got the blue shell in, like, 8th. And then I, like, dropped to 17th. Like, it didn't even help me.
Yeah. It helped me, though, so thank you for that.
Maybe
like,
that's the trouble with 2 items, is that It's like you have to get certain combinations of 2 items for it to actually be good.
Yeah.
Like, if they gave me a blue shell and, like, a golden mushroom, I would have been hogging
nice.
up. Like, that would have been great. But they didn't. I don't even remember what the second item was.
Right. Alright, where can I get other Wario outfits at? He's got a lot of outfits, so...
He does. One of them was very hard to find, and I don't remember where I got it.
Huh.
I think it was Cheap Falls.
That's possible, yeah. If he's got any Japanese kind of looking ones.
It wasn't. That was the crazy thing.
It wasn't, no. Alright, well, I just went to Moo Moo to get some milk. Did that give me something different? No, it didn't.
Yeah, I don't think milk gives you anything with him.
No, it didn't give me anything. It gave me, trucker. It gave me. See, that was healthy. Well, you could kind of say it's not, too. I was going to say, milk is healthy in some ways, but also not.
Milk's gross. It's definitely one of those things that I, like, had too much of as a kid, and now it's, like, the smell is just disgusting to me.
Really?
Yeah, I can't stand milk.
I still like chocolate milk. Like,
it's always funny, because, like, if I'm ever cooking and I need milk, I'll always ask my roommate, like, hey, is this milk any good? And they're like, I don't know, smell it. And I was like, when it's brand new, it smells like ass to me. Like, that's, like, I can't tell the difference. Like, it smells terrible.
Right. I'm definitely very sensitive to the smell of milk, too, when it goes bad, but, like, when it even starts going bad, I'm already, like, nah. Like, I could definitely, like, I could definitely probably still be fine with how it smells for me when it gets to that point, but, because, like, I'm very conscious of milk expiration date.
Yeah, like, I'm pretty...
But
my roommate's definitely the kind to be like, oh, the expiration date doesn't matter. On some things, not on milk.
Milk definitely does, yeah.
And I'm always like, nah, if it says, like, February 19th, I'm sticking to February 19th. I'm not taking any chances.
Usually, there's a thing with milk for me, is that, like, usually it actually starts smelling bad, like, a couple of days before that expiration date. So it's like,
It definitely seems like a thing that doesn't stay good for long.
It's not, yeah. It doesn't. And can you imagine that, like, the United States are apparently considered weird because we actually refrigerate milk?
Really?
Yeah. Like, there's other places that don't refrigerate milk, and it's like, what do you mean?
That's bizarre.
That's crazy. It's like, what?
I mean, I guess if they only get it, like, when they need it.
I don't know. But from what I understand, I don't think Canadians do, for example. And that's why they are fine with the bagged milk stuff situation.
Well,
maybe I'm wrong on that. Maybe
only some on that.
Because I know some Canadians that don't. And it's like, what do you mean? Like, and they're fine with their bagged milk. And I'm like, what do you mean? Like...
I mean, we've had the bag conversation before.
Yeah.
I had bagged milk in grade school, so I didn't even think it was that weird.
Oh. Yeah, because they do the bagged milk, and they put it into a pitcher, and then they just pour it from the pitcher. And it's like, okay, that's easier to pour than, like, the idea of, like, okay, it's just, like, you always leave it in the bag. But then the pitcher doesn't even go in the fridge. Like...
Yeah, it's a little strange.
It's like, what? Oh boy, gold mushroom here is horrible. I'm going off track. Yeah, I'm done.
Another weird one I had, it's not food related, but I need new socks. Like, all of my socks are very holy, and if I start throwing them out, I'm just, like, gonna have to do laundry once a week. So I was looking at my shoes to find out what my shoe size is, because I wasn't sure. And it said, like, 11 USA, 44 European, and 28 Mexican, and I was like, what the fuck? What the hell is this? I didn't even know that there were other ways of measuring that.
Oh yeah, yeah, shoes and stuff like that. Shoes and clothes, yeah, absolutely. There's wild differences. And shoes would extend to socks as well.
Your friend Ryan drinks bagged milk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember I don't remember what run it was, but there was a run at the last GDQ where the runner was Canadian, and they said something about we brought bagged milk just to, like, show people. And one of the, like, commentators was like, "Yo, can I see it?"
Yeah.
I was like, "That's so funny."
Yeah.
It's milk, man. It's not crazy. It's not that crazy.
Necessarily, it's not that crazy, but the fact that it's like, why do you do bagged milk? Like,
Yeah.
but then yeah, it's like.
But then it's also, well, why do we do it in cartons? I guess, or jugs.
Easy pour, for one.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah,
I would assume it has to do with, like, it stores better, but maybe not.
I don't know about it storing better, but easy transportation, because we got to transport a lot in the United States.
That's true.
You know? So, a lot of things are the way they are because of easy transport. I mean, we used to do milk in glass bottles all the time, more.
That's true.
Like, that was...
Yeah, it's kind of like just alcohol at those glass bottles now.
Kinda, yeah.
It's like soda used to be glass. You can still find soda in glass bottles, but, like, it's rare.
Yeah.
There's a restaurant around here that is, like, you can get, like, specifically root beer in, like, a chilled glass bottle.
I was gonna say root beer. There's actually a lot of root beer brands that still do bottles.
I wonder if there's a reason for that.
I don't know.
I'm sure there is.
I don't know. That's hard to say, because root beer is already a thing that it's like... Root beer has so many different, like, recipes.
Wow, a lightning bolt!
Oh, wow! Mega mushed right as the lightning bolt hit. Whoa!
Why did it do not drift there?
Whoa! I just went wild ahead.
See, I didn't, like, gain anything from that, so I'm glad you did.
I hit Mega Mush right before the lightning. Did you have the lightning bolt?
Yeah, that was mine.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Just the timing of that was amazing. I nearly got hit by... Like, that makes up for, like, all those times that I have the Mega Mushroom and I'm not able to use it when it lightning bolts.
Yeah.
It's like, I have a good size lead, too. Oh, shit. Speaking of, there's a fucking blue mush. Or blue shell.
I feel like some of the new mechanics
but the blue shell didn't do shit to me.
Controls need work.
Okay, I got blue shell, and I'm still in for... Aw, Vinny. Vinny, give me first step.
I like the charge jump, but the fact that it accidentally happens when I'm trying to drift makes it kind of shitty.
Right,
I think it should probably have its own button.
Yeah, it should have its own button, for sure.
Oh, fuck. Well, I just have to hope.
Dang, second.
Okay, I managed to hold on to 6th somehow, despite missing the last item block.
That's not bad. Yeah, there's a lot of, like...
Saturday, and they have glass bottles for soda. Yeah, I feel like you don't see it often, but
I was gonna say, there's a lot of, like, indie soda brands that do a lot of soda stuff in glass bottles. Or, well, no, I was gonna say some, like Sobe, I think, used to do glass bottles, but I think they do plastic now.
Glass bottles are used for soda because glass is non-reactive and helps preserve the carbonation and flavor of the drink. That makes sense.
Yeah, that does.
It's also a good barrier against external elements. It doesn't alter the taste like some other materials can.
Right, yeah, that's true. That's fair.
Yeah, I typically get canned, but whenever I do get bottles, I'm always like, this does taste much different.
Oh, for sure, yeah. And then somehow Barks is like the thing that somehow tastes really fucking good in a plastic bottle. Like, versus a can. Like, somehow it tastes better in a plastic bottle, I swear.
I like how I'm going to type this one in. It's just,
Yeah.
why bagged milk? Like, cost-effective environmental benefits and storage advantages. Typically comes in smaller, more manageable quantities, which can lead to less waste and fresher milk.
I only get half a gallon at a time anyway.
I usually only get a quart at a time, because I just don't use it, aside from cooking.
Where the fuck do you get a quart? Like... It's like, where can you get just a quart?
I can where I get groceries.
Oh.
I think.
How small is that? It's got to be pretty small.
It's a quarter of a gallon.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, the actual, like, container, I mean, is my point.
Oh, I mean, it's still the same, like, height. They're just thinner.
Is it?
I think so.
That's got to be really thin.
I haven't bought milk in a while, because I haven't needed it.
Yeah, because I get the half gallon, and those are the same height, but thin.
I think I do usually get half gallon. I just tell my roommate, like, hey, make sure to use this.
Yeah.
Because I'm only gonna need like a cup of it.
Right. Yeah. But yeah, no, I've not seen.
But I'm pretty sure they have quarts.
Huh. Because I mean, half gallon's already just 2 quarts, so it's like it's got to be half of that. Like,
it might only be certain kinds.
Maybe, yeah.
Like, I don't know what type of milk we usually get skimmed.
Oh, huh.
Which again is just I ask my roommate what they want because I'm not gonna fucking drink it. So
right, yeah.
Oh, you know what? I might be thinking of buttermilk.
Oh, okay.
I was getting a lot of buttermilk for biscuits over the holidays. I might be thinking of buttermilk.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, those acorns suck. Like, I'm never ready to react to those.
Really?
They always just drop in places where I don't expect.
Huh. Can't say I've ever really had a problem with them yet.
Pokey does look very happy to be here.
Ah, shit, red shell.
Missed items, so I guess I just have to take whatever I can get here. I'm gonna fucking go take the side paths so that I avoid getting hit by fucking everything.
Yeah, these flowers! Look at these flowers!
Oh, I've never noticed those before. What the hell?
Yeah.
Are those only there at daytime? Maybe?
Maybe?
I feel like I've never noticed those, but I guess
they're only there at the end of the course.
I think they're only there for a 3-lapper too. Maybe.
Yeah, I think maybe. I got first. I thought I was in second. What happened to the guy in first?
I did see a blue shell right at the end.
What was there?
Yeah.
It's like, what happened to the guy in first, man? I wasn't in first. I'll take it. Is that my second win in a row, or was there a win in between? I don't remember. Or a race in between.
Just classic King Boo. How terrible is it if I use the cinema car? It doesn't seem that bad. Acceleration's maybe kind of a little bad. But... yeah, I might actually pivot do something else here.
Oh my gosh, B Wario. Yeah.
I'm the bleeper. You can't wait to play. How many characters can you not wait to play at?
Yeah.
I do feel like this roster is
Oh
just
my God,
way
Toad
more
Factory.
exciting than 8's was.
Yeah, it is.
Because I remember a lot of people had the
And the
argument with 8
costumes
when...
are a hell of a lot like more like fun than
Yeah.
like 4 versions of Mario, anyways.
I remember people pointing out when I criticized 8's roster where there would be like, well, you're only gonna play as one character anyway, so why do you care? And it was like, okay, you're not like completely wrong, I guess. But still,
characters, but
I mean, a lot of 8 I definitely like just played as Daisy and no one else, so they're not wrong. But it was also like, I don't know. I guess I look at it from the game developer side of you want to make a wide, like a large variety of characters that so something appeals to everyone.
Yes, definitely. Yeah, that's.
And then 8 was just like, well, for the 3 people who like the Koopalings, this is for you, and we're gonna brute force babies into being popular.
I like 2 of the Koopalings. Like,
yeah, I think there were like 2 that I would like sometimes play as. Come on, I had a star, man.
Yeah.
I think it was like Wendy and Iggy were the only ones I ever would like. If I had to play as one, those were the ones.
I played as Roy a lot. Roy was pretty good. And then...
Even then, I stayed away from Wendy because she was a lightweight, and I was terrible with lightweights in that game.
Yeah. But Roy was good, and I think, I think I played Ludwig a little bit, but not much. But was it Iggy or Larry that was a baby weight though?
It was
I don't remember which. Lenny is the baby weight. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was really, I'm never playing as him.
Yeah.
I did not get along with that weight class.
Nah. Sheesh, what a mess here.
I'm missing every item block.
How do I still have 20
good, I got
coins?
coins. That's fantastic.
Like,
oh, well.
I got 3 mushrooms and a star.
Just in time for a blue shell.
Did I not get an item block? What the fuck?
Oh, you're kidding. Alright, I still got it.
I just got spun out a little bit at the end.
Yeah, someone hit me right at the finish line, and I was like, if I lose, like, multiple positions here, I'm gonna be really fucking mad. Cow on the boombox is what you want to see?
Yeah.
That is a pretty funny combo.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's funny, but it is funny.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
I'll stick with King Boo a little bit longer. I think after this next race, I'm gonna run for a bathroom break real quick. I also want some of these honey mustard because they're very fucking tasty. Boom, boom, boom. Mmm. Sorry, mouth was full of chip. That one cow was using the boombox.
Right, back. Random. Where's that? I can't. Desert Hills. Yeah, cow on a boombox was in the promotional stuff.
Yeah, one of them is using a boombox. I don't know where he is.
Yeah.
I just saw one. Unless he changed.
Yes. There's a guy right behind me. That's cow with the boombox. Oh yeah, we got random, so we got 3 here. Okay. Mega Mosh.
Riley, do we know if there's like, is there like a gold cart in this one yet? I would assume not.
I would assume not.
I think the only thing
I put down a bomb and ran into my own bomb.
Oh, that always sucks.
Yeah.
This is one of the better tracks in the game? You're crazy. I love the DS courses, but this track's fucking boring.
This track is very simple. Yeah.
Okay. I want to say probably my least favorite track, but I think that's just because, like, the disappointment speaking.
You're comparing it to...
Yeah, because in DS it was, like, good. Stole second with a star and a golden mushroom right at the end. That was actually, like, a great combo.
I got 16. Okay. Do we have any food around here for Wario?
I should probably look what's this thing's stats. What am I getting myself into here?
I need one last Wario costume.
It's
I'm not sure where
awful.
it's gonna be. Does he have like a winter costume, maybe?
Who?
Wario.
No.
Hmm.
I could almost guarantee you're missing the one that I was missing.
I've got like the golden Aladdin one. I've got the pirate. I've got the trucker.
You got
I've got
the
the
bee.
kind of biker and the bee.
You got the Mad Max.
Yeah, I think that's one I just called the biker. Yeah.
No, yeah, I think I got it at Cheap Sheep Falls. Even though it was, had
yeah,
no
that's
connection at all.
Yeah, you did mention that there was one that... Yeah.
I think that's where I got it.
That's probably it then, yeah. Yeah, Sultan is what I was thinking of, the one that I've got. I don't know what it's actually called, but he is basically Sultan.
Oasis.
Oasis, yeah.
Yeah, it's the Luigi one, the Daisy one, and...
Yeah. What a combination of characters for it. Like,
yeah. Okay. Take that steel, I guess.
Oh yeah, and I've got the Centurion too. Like the biker Centurion.
That's what I meant by Mad Max.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I guess that is like a Mad Max. There was another biker style one that was like closer to like his classical biker look.
That's a trucker one.
There was another one, though. I thought.
I still have not heard you mention the one that I was missing, so...
Yeah.
Like, even this course is more interesting than Desert Hills is.
Like,
not by much, but...
Yeah.
You're kidding. Cool. Yeah, I'll just go fuck myself. Dude, come on.
That bomb, but that was like whoever's right behind me. Oh my gosh! Then I get hit with everything. It was in 5th, and then I'm in 17th. Like, fuck.
See, mine was a classic case of, oh, you're in 14th and you think you deserve 13th? Fuck you, go to 19th, bitch.
Yeah,
Like, it was just one of those races.
Yeah.
Except I was, like, in first on the way to the track, but then...
Yeah, it was pretty up there on the way to the track.
Once we got to the track, the race sucked.
Yeah. Alright, going over to Cheap Cheap and checking that out.
My concern is it might have been on the way to Cheap Cheap. And if that's the case, I don't know where I was coming from.
True. Where is the food when you start at this part of Cheap Cheap, though? Not at the same position, so where is it? There's some food outside Cheap Cheap.
I don't really remember. That was part of why it was hard to find.
I hate when the vote pops up but you're still driving. And so
yeah,
you
I'm
just wind up
curious.
somewhere. That's so
I guess it just pushes you straight forward.
Oh, Wrecking Crew kind of one. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's like mechanic or something.
Yeah.
It's disgusting. Yeah, they definitely could have done better with the voting.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna pat myself on the back for this one. The D-pad doesn't do anything. Why doesn't it just pop up on the top half of the screen and you just push left, up, or right, depending on which course you want?
Yeah.
Like, the D-pad doesn't do anything. It would have been easy to map it there.
And down for random.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like anti-free roam. Like, why does that pop up like that?
What about Spike? Let's get Spike back in here.
Spike is here.
No, not that Spike.
Oh, Foreman Spike?
Yeah.
That would be pretty funny.
Yeah.
There was another old Mario character I thought of earlier, but I don't remember what it was.
Yeah.
Where I was like, oh, we haven't seen them in forever.
Yeah.
Like, it's questionable if it's even canon, but I don't remember what it was.
Wow, I used to start to get into first, second.
And that one seems plausible because he's in the movie, so they're not like completely against it being a thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Did Wario just go, why me, after getting hit with a fucking blue shell?
I hope so. That was my blue shell, too.
Yeah, that was me.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just kind of yeeted it. I wasn't even thinking, oh my god. And now is when karma catches me, and now just everything sucks.
Yeah. What about the the bug spray guy from Donkey Kong.
Stanley.
Years
Oh, I think
Stanley,
I think Donkey Kong Jr. was the one I was like, you need
Donkey
to bring
Kong
him back.
Jr., yeah. Even though technically he is Donkey Kong, I don't fucking know that.
No, he's his like uncle or something.
He's yeah, okay, yeah, that's what it is, yeah.
Yeah, because he's Cranky's son.
Right, yeah.
Whereas DK is Cranky's. Is he? No, it's your nephew, isn't it?
Maybe?
So they'd be cousins? Question mark?
I'm not sure.
Maybe they'll address this in Bonanza, and we'll
Is
finally
DK
get some
Jr.
answers.
from Donkey Kong? Like, yeah, right? Like,
Maybe. Which I
I
would
don't know.
hate.
Yeah. I'm like, well, think about it. Like,
No, it's probably not a... I think you had to do 200cc to get Gold Mario, so...
yeah, Work Crew Wario. Oh, the Pro Racer is the one that I was thinking of. That was the other Wario one.
Oh.
It looks less Pro Racer than
A little
other
more
people.
Evil Knievel.
A little bit.
Just, 400 pounds heavier.
Well, yeah. I think I'm getting close to finishing all the costumes. As in food costumes. Not Kamex, but yeah.
No, it sounds like you got a lot tonight so far. So.
I did get a lot tonight, yeah. From babies to some others. I still got like a couple of Koopas, because there's, for some reason, like 7 of them.
Yeah, there's a lot of those.
But it's hard, while you're in this, it's hard to check your entire roster. Because you can do that on the main map before,
Well, you can go to the last page on the
yeah, you can do that. Yeah. I got a banana. Fuck, man.
I didn't see that. You missed all the coins.
Oh, fuck. Jeez.
Oh, I'm committing some sort of crime.
Why? What the fuck's going on?
I'm a cow, and I have a burger.
Oh,
Maybe it's
shit.
not a beef burger, to be fair. And now I'm Nabbit. I didn't have a chance to eat
I'm
it.
Nabbit. Yeah.
The lightning bolt
Why am I
prevented
Nabbit?
a sin.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe it's just not beef. Could be turkey.
It's an impossible burger.
Pork.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah, we got the... Yeah, let me in the airplane, please. That is such a cool part of this road here. That tornado. It's like that is
it's only like the second time I've seen that one, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, the first time we ran into it.
seen-
What the fuck?
I still haven't seen the UFOs that people are talking about.
There's UFOs?
Yeah, that might be free roam only. Maybe that's why I haven't seen it.
Maybe, yeah. Oh.
Are you joking?
Oh, come on, man. How am I in 5th place and I just got a blue shell? You don't happen to be in 1st, do you?
No, I'm like right in front of you.
Alright. Oh, yeah, that's right, you're the cow.
God, what is going on? It's a bullet hell back here.
No, no, no! I went into the oil. Oh, mud, oil. I'm not sure what it is. Bullet Bill. It's chocolate. Wait, what am I talking about? It's chocolate.
Yeah, it's
Like
chocolate mud, probably.
it's chocolate. Yeah. Fucking Cocoa Puffs, man. I gotta stop being hit by Cocoa Puffs. One of the worst cereals, too.
Whoa.
Yeah, I know.
You ready for that kind of discourse?
Right?
I don't have feelings one way or the other on Cocoa Puffs, just to get that out there.
Yeah, I don't like Cocoa Puffs that much.
I don't really like cereal much in general. Every
Yeah.
now and then I'll be like, I'm gonna get a box of cereal and eat the whole thing in like 3 days, but it doesn't happen. very
Oh, I
often.
don't do that. No. I'll get, like, a box of cereal will go for... I'll have a box of cereal for, like, a month, because I'll have it
The last one I got, I definitely never finished.
once or twice a week. So it's like, yeah, I'll have a box of cereal for, like, a month. And I get, like, I'm not too crazy. I'll get, like, I'll get pretty basic cereals.
I usually go for Trix.
I have not had Trix in a very long time. But, like, I'm a fan of Raisin Bran, for example. I like Raisin Bran. There's some good Cheerios flavors.
Oh, mirror.
Cinnamon
Toast Crunch every now and then.
I'm not big on
Can be
cinnamon.
kinda good.
Well, I say I'm not big on cinnamon, but then, like, Apple Jacks are okay. Or, like, cinnamon,
Jack Sponge.
apple cinnamon Cheerios. But, like, cinnamon toast crunch is too much cinnamony.
Yeah, I can
For
maybe see
me.
that.
I'm not a big cinnamon person. Oh boy, Mirror DK. Spaceport. That's interesting. Oh, I haven't done a full DK Spaceport. It's always been part of another track.
I think we always do the full thing. I don't think there is like half. I think it's always
Really?
just this. I think
So this is gonna be short then.
might feel a little short compared to other ones, yeah. Because it still looks like it's the whole thing.
Yeah. It's 1 out of 6. Like,
Yeah, I think if you like when it's connected, it's
Yeah.
like 8.
yeah,
Wow, I got a blooper. What the fuck?
Oh wow.
There's the rare chance of being in like 7th place to get a blooper like that.
I think I just avoided you with Mega Bush. I guess it's a bit longer than I thought. Like, yeah, okay. I kept thinking that this was kind of short overall, but I guess it's a little longer than I was thinking.
Oh, right, a couple months ago, I was watching someone who mentioned Captain Crunch, and I was like, I need Captain Crunch. So I, like, bought a box and ate the whole thing in, like, 3 days. That was probably, like, the last time I got cereal.
Yeah. I'm gonna bullet bill in here.
And then there was when I found out that Waffle Crisp was still being made, and I was like, gotta get me some of that.
Man. Okay. There's blue shell going on.
Oh, the first steal. No, the green shells. I think I still got it.
I got 5th.
Yeah, I was like boosting into 2nd when that blue shell came.
Oh shit. Yeah, you go first.
We haven't even seen any 8,000s in a while. Like, I don't know, this does feel a lot less sweaty than 8, but then I guess it's not. It's still brand new, especially compared to how old 8 was.
Yeah, Honey Bunch of Oats is pretty good too, Scarlet. Yeah.
I don't know if I've ever had it.
Really?
Like I said, never been huge on cereal.
I could see that. Yeah. I've been. I say this with the addition of fact of like how I mentioned of like I haven't been having like it takes me a while to get through cereal. I've been having honeycomb a lot lately. Because, like, that stuff's actually pretty good, too. It's very basic, but it's like, you know, hey.
Well, sometimes basic can go hard, though.
Exactly, yeah.
Because I feel like even Captain Crunch is kind of basic.
Kind of, yeah.
Although I did think it... I think I got the berries.
Oh, the oops.
Not all berries, but just
not oops all
berries.
Okay, yeah.
I think. I don't remember.
Some berries. Oops, some berries. Yeah, okay.
But yeah, part of it is, as previously mentioned, I don't like milk. So that's a big part of it.
With it, yeah.
I feel like my roommate gets Lucky Charms a lot, so every now and then I'll have some of those. But like, I think since I started handling the groceries for the household like a year ago.
Yeah.
I think I've ordered cereal once, maybe twice.
Yeah, I can see that. I used to be a fan of Lucky Charms, but not really in the last like 10 years. Just like stopped being what I was looking for from cereal, I suppose.
That's fair. Honestly.
I don't really like marshmallow cereal anymore, I guess, really is the thing. Like, really, anything with like some marshmallow in it, I'm not really a fan of it.
Got a blue shell already?
Really?
This bitch is gonna try to crash into me, I can see it now. Well, if you're gonna pull ahead of me, then you're gonna get all the fucking fire I have to give. Like, I was waiting because the guy in front of me obviously had ammunition, and I was like, well, I don't want to mess with that.
Right.
And someone saw me with a red shell and an ice flower and said, I'm gonna try to pass this guy. Like, fuck you. Oh, that was a well-placed bomb. I can't be mad. They dropped it, like, right in front of me, and I just blinked, so I just didn't have time to react to it.
Yeah. Oh! Gold shell. Cool. Oh, I went off track just there?
That turn is weird. That's one of the ones that doesn't read quite right.
Yeah.
I've done that before. They still have that problem every now and then, where it's like kind of unclear. It's amazing how a giant glowing arrow sign is like not effective at portraying where you're going. Like it's
it's really not.
It's really crazy.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for someone to be like, "What do you mean it's unclear? There's a giant glowing arrow sign." It's like, yeah, and that doesn't do it. Like for some reason, my brain just doesn't register that they're fucking there.
Yeah.
It was the same problem in 8.
Right. Yeah, especially with the DLC courses in Deluxe.
Yeah, in base 8 it was fine. It was the DLC that it got messy. Especially with those, every lap is different, because then they just had those barriers up.
Yeah, they just did that instead of creating like natural, like blockages.
Yeah.
Where even are Luigi's costumes? Like, I've got
the
like,
really weird thing is that
oh, there's another one.
sometimes here they use the big digital barriers that just say like Fire Flower or whatever, and those
are
work.
fine.
Like,
Yeah,
it's
'cause
just
they
the
look like
arrows look wrong for some reason. Like,
Yeah.
it doesn't register to my brain.
Yeah, it doesn't work for me.
And yeah, I'm feeling what you pointed out. I feel like we're stuck on this like corner of the continent.
Yeah. And I've been hitting random. Like, I've just been like, give me just random.
I was thinking about it because I didn't want to go to Peach Stadium because I don't want to go to Rainbow Road.
Well, here's Peach Stadium. Scarlet
Hey,
says,
Theo.
believe Captain Crunchberries. Yeah, Crunchberries. Yeah.
I am going to stand up for this race.
Really?
Because I want to go run and use the bathroom after this, and I keep forgetting to do so between the races.
So you're gonna be up to actually be like,
I'm gonna be up to remind myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the one where like we just pull up to the stadium and do like a baby park lap, and then it's over.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the really weird one.
Why does Waluigi look weird with a mohawk? You wouldn't think that he would, but he kind of does. Blue Shell, you're not in first, are you?
No.
Alright, it's going. Wait, did it actually go? Yeah, it went. Okay.
Okay, we're fine.
Yeah.
I pulled into second after that, so I was like, oh shit.
Yeah. It's like, well, you know it's coming at least, so you could avoid it.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to keep an eye on the guy in first, to be like, okay, what's the other
Yeah.
Okay, that's bad. I'm probably gonna lose first.
Yeah, this is really just like outside the stadium doing like a lap in the parking lot.
Yeah, we're pulling into parking. It's
Yeah.
weird. And again, this is like the first Grand Prix. Like, when I first booted up the game, like, Grand Prix just didn't impress. And I think that's a lot of it is because the first one ends like this.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's the second one. I don't remember.
It's the second one, because DK Spaceport's the first one.
That's true. Yeah, it's the second one.
Yeah.
Alright, bathroom break. Somehow I held on to first.
I got 16th, so... Yeah. Yeah, we're under the stadium. Nothing, like... I like how Super Mario Bros. Movie finally showed us which enemy has the blue shiny spell. Yeah. There's Rainbow Road. I am gonna pick Cheep though. 6, 7, 8 people picked Rainbow Road so far. So there's some randoms in there too.
It's still acting weird. I don't know what's going on.
Haha!
Shit.
Oh, I thought we were gonna get something else.
Didn't
It
get
looked
back
like
in
it,
time.
and then it ticked just a little bit more to Rainbow Road. It's like
That was
come
mine
on.
too.
Oh no!
Defaulted to Rainbow Road.
Uh,
What was I gonna say? Oh, now that enough time has passed, I actually think it's super fucking corny how that Koopa screams blue shell before committing suicide to kill Mario. Like, I liked the twist of, like, oh, he becomes the blue shell, but the way they were like, in case you didn't figure it out, this is a blue shell reference. It's kind of bad.
Yeah.
It's one of the things that, like, looking back on the movie, I'm like, yeah, it could have been better. It's very chicken jockey pilled.
Jesus.
That's like the entire Minecraft movie is just Jack Black pointing at thing and saying what it is. And that's exactly what they did with the blue shell.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, I heard that's what it was like, and now that it's out, like, on digital, and I started seeing trailers for the digital release, like, on Twitch, that's the entire home release trailer. It's just clips of him pointing at thing and saying that's what it is. And I'm like, damn, that really is all the movie is. Holy shit.
Huh.
Man, what a variety of quality that man has had with video game movies.
Yeah. Well, actually, no. You say a variety of quality with video game movies. I think all of his video game movies have been. I mean, he was Bowser. That's the only good one. Like,
yeah, Mario is like good
like,
enough. Like it's like like an 8 out of 10. Like it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Borderlands was fucking abysmal from what I heard. I will probably never watch the Minecraft movie. I'm under the impression that it's only there to be like,
only me.
Do you play Minecraft and do you like seeing the things pointed out? And that's pretty much it. So it's probably not awful, like apparently Borderlands was, but it's probably nothing special.
But it's probably not awful, but yeah, it's not probably nothing too much special, yeah. Unless you're like really into Minecraft, and it's kind of like, yeah, sure. You know? If you like reference, you know, if you like getting the reference, it's like cool.
It's funny because people criticize Marvel movies for doing that.
Yeah, Marvel movies
and they do it, but like not to that extent.
Yeah. And then I just like feel bad for like people who worked in theaters having to deal with the chicken. It's like, really? Like, why did that become a thing? Like, I could understand yelling and, you know, like being super excited, you know, maybe making a ruckus about it, but making a mess and like specifically buying like the biggest things of popcorn you can just to make a mess. It's like, why?
And I did hear that some of those clips were staged, but like not all of them were.
Oh yeah.
So
I am throwing 3 red shells out there, and I don't know who they're gonna hit. But there's also a blue shell going out, hitting somebody. Like
second, so
yeah.
Oh my god. It begins.
I have not taken this path in this area.
Oh yeah, I always go left.
Yeah, I took right.
I would assume they're pretty similar, but
It looked a little different.
oh, I knocked someone out of the...
Shit.
That was a great lightning bolt, actually. That's fine.
Yeah, it was already in the air.
I wonder if they were trying to, like, get everyone knocked out of the air and they didn't realize that's how it works.
It doesn't work it here, yeah.
I can't do anything with these green shells. Let's just eat these. I can't... 3 bananas in 8th place. Come on.
Yeah.
Oh, you got some too.
Yeah. No. No, I didn't have bananas.
Oh, was that a different Waluigi?
Yeah. Must have been, because I didn't have bananas. I'd had green shells when you mentioned those, and I was right near you then.
Green shells and a super horn? Like, maybe I can get some sniping done with these green shells, but I'm not feeling good about it.
Not really, it's the end of the track.
Yeah. Yeah, I had like one chance, and they were a little too far ahead. Yeah, I'm more interested in seeing Five Nights at Freddy's than I am Minecraft.
Yeah, I would say
I
that
have no
too.
interest in seeing Minecraft, whereas Five Nights at Freddy's, I'm like, that could be interesting.
Yeah.
It's probably campy as fuck, and I think when it comes to horror, that's what I want. So, like, that could maybe entertain.
Mm.
But yeah, Minecraft I have no desire to see.
Yeah.
The only, like, upside is I do like the art style. Like, I like how they animated it.
Mm.
But that's not enough for me to be like, I need to see it.
Right.
The only thing that would change my mind is if it was just on a streaming service I had, then maybe I'd be like, yeah, sure, why not? Which is a lot of Five Nights at Freddy's. It's on Amazon Videos, so it's like, okay.
Yeah. Where the hell are Waluigi's costumes? Like, fuck. Still need 2 more.
I think I kind of, like, accidentally got his, because I don't really remember where those were.
I've been getting the same ones for him so much.
There's one at the cinema.
Oh, I don't think I've been up to the cinema with him. What does he have at the cinema?
Thought it was decent. Yeah, it's kind of what I expected. Because it was a normal amount of hype from the fans. Compared to the Minecraft movie, where it feels like the hype is like they're memeing.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's like... It felt like completely normal, and I was like, yeah, it's probably fine.
Right. That is a massive stack of coins. How do I get that massive stack of coins? Holy shit. That is like 100 coins or some shit. Like, what? Do I fall down from above here or something?
But I could see the Minecraft movie being a movie I'm bored of halfway through.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm not even interested in, like, a sadistic sense like I am when I saw that Snow White's streaming already. Like, that was like, I want to watch that just to see the train wreck. Like,
yeah.
And, it's weird. I really like the original Snow White. But that's just because of, like... I don't think it's, like, actually that good. It's just the, like, first feature-length animated movie. So, like, as a kid, it was very, like, respectable, I guess. Where I looked up to it, I guess. And it was like, oh, that's the one that started everything, so...
Right.
And I mean, it's, like, serviceable. It's not bad.
Yeah.
Okay, this is... Things
it's
are
like,
happening.
For what it is, it's good. You know, like...
Yeah, it's better than a lot of the other early ones that they did after that.
Yeah.
We did, like, 2 years ago, we did a deep dive on Discord and did all of the animated movies.
Yeah.
And a lot of those early ones were extremely forgettable.
Yeah.
Like, there was not much to them.
Right. Until you hit, like, the 60s, right? Probably.
I want to say 70s.
70s, maybe, yeah.
I mean, the golden era starts with Little Mermaid, and that was like 89.
That's 90s, basically.
That's when it was like straight back-to-back bangers.
Yeah, but that was also after a really dead period in the 80s.
Yeah.
Like...
yeah, where they did a bunch of really weird shit like Black Cauldron.
Yeah.
Which wasn't even that bad, it was just weird.
Yeah.
Minecraft felt so self-aware. I could see that, yeah.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, again, it's just, they hired Jack Black to, like, point at things and say what it is. It felt like they were being like, hey, look, Jack Black knows what your Minecraft things are.
Right, yeah.
We didn't even give him a script. This was a quiz. Just showed him, we just brought him into a room, showed him pictures, and he pointed at it and said, yeah, I know what that is.
Yeah. Jeez.
Yeah, I don't know. And then why is Jason Momoa dressed like Barbie? Like, what's going on with the wardrobe in that movie?
Oh my gosh, he's a vampire? Okay.
Oh,
good.
yeah.
Alright, I got one more to get with Waluigi, and I don't know where it is.
And it makes me appreciate that I think the Sonic movies hit a good middle ground. Because a lot of people criticize those movies for being, like, too self-referential.
Yeah.
I don't think they are. I think, if anything, they could have done it way more, and it would have been kind of rough.
Yeah.
I think they, like, struck a pretty good balance.
So you did go see Minecraft movie then, Scarlett?
No, because she said that
from the sound
you could honestly die without seeing it and have no regrets. I'm guessing you mean from the trailers.
Oh, so the trailers felt so self-aware. Got it. Yeah, they did.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be a thing where in 10 years I'm going to be like, oh yeah, I still haven't seen that. I should do that.
And then, in addition to, like, the casting, I heard that, the two female characters just get sidelined. Like, it is basically just Jack Black and Jason Momoa, really.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
And it's like, wow.
I don't think I knew there were two female characters in the movie.
Yeah.
Which one of them is say a lot.
Then there's that, what is she in? She's in a lot of movies as kind of a similar character. Like a comedic relief character, I think.
So I don't think we talked about this yesterday.
About what?
How are we feeling about Spaceballs 2?
Oh yeah. No,
That's
we
a
didn't
thing
talk
that was
about
just
that.
announced like 2 days ago.
Rick Moranis coming back to do
Yeah.
a movie. Like, that is gonna be worth it alone.
I like that, so, I hadn't seen him in anything, but Bill Pullman's son plays Sentry in Thunderbolts.
Yeah.
So, like, he was only just recently on my radar, and he's gonna be in Spaceballs 2 with his father, and I was like, that's cool.
Yeah, that is pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know. Did you... we've never talked about Spaceballs before, so I don't even know if you've seen the first one.
Yeah, but I've seen it, like, maybe twice, and it was a long time ago.
Yeah, I mean, for me, it was a long time ago as well, but it's like, it's Spaceballs. It's like, you know, you don't forget it, really.
Yeah, because it's already aping off of something that's incredibly iconic, so...
Yeah.
See, it's very memorable. I'm a little concerned about Spaceballs 2, because I feel like it's going to either be the same kind of comedy, and it's going to have a hard time finding a younger audience in this day and age, or they're going to zoomerify the fuck out of it, and it's going to be terrible.
If they zoomerify it, it's going to be terrible, yeah.
Now, Mel Brooks is still involved, so I want to say it's going to be pretty similar.
It should. It's Mel Brooks. It should be similar to his shit, yeah.
And I know that Josh Gad is in it, and I believe he's also a writer.
Oh, really?
So I feel like he's gonna respect the source material. So I'm optimistic.
Yeah.
Oh, someone's also in Top Gun Maverick. I haven't seen Top Gun Maverick. Yeah, Thunderbolts was the first thing I saw him in, and I didn't even put it together until afterwards that that's who it was.
Right.
And he was really good. He was really good in it.
Yeah.
I actually didn't mean to pick Oasis, but that's okay. They're all perfectly fine. The thing that sucks is obviously John Candy's not around.
Yeah, true. That is true. Yeah.
So is his character just not going to be in it, or maybe that's who Josh Gad's going to play?
Better. It might be better to just not have him, because
maybe Josh Gad will play his son or something.
Yeah, if
like
they play something like it being a different character, but like working off of him, yes. Yeah, that'll be fine. But I don't think they should
try to
recast the same character. Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is... My mom was reading an article after I was telling her about it. I think it's Rick Moranis' first live-action film in 28 years? I think
it's been a long time, yeah. I think it's been something like that, yeah.
He did some voice acting, but...
Yeah.
Apparently Disney was working on a...
I can't
Honey,
even
I Shrunk
remember
the Kids sequel at some point, but that got canned, I think.
I'm not even sure what the last one that he did actually was.
Oh, I have no idea.
Yeah. But it's definitely been a long time. I mean, he was an actor from my childhood, basically. That's the thing.
Yeah.
It's like so many movies that I grew up with had Rick Moranis in it. So it's like, oh shit.
I feel like I can't think of many that I've seen.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I've talked before, when I was a kid, if it wasn't animated, I didn't give a fuck about it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, I was very much like, give me animation.
Right.
So I probably missed a couple of them because of that.
Yes. Yeah.
Like, he's in Rocky Horror Picture Show, right? Or am I thinking of someone else?
No.
I've never seen that movie.
No, he's not.
Which probably would shock a lot of people.
Else. I think I know who you're... Well, wait, is he...
No, I'm thinking of Little Shop of Horrors.
Little Shop of Horrors, yeah.
And I also haven't seen that, so...
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
that's
he's not in
off-road.
Rocky
I
Horror.
did not realize.
Yeah, that is off-road. It's weird. No, yeah, he's not in Rocky Horror. That's somebody else. But yeah, like Ghostbusters, Spaceballs, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, or like
I forgot about Ghostbusters. I have seen both of those.
biggest.
I haven't seen any of the new ones, which I don't think he's in.
No, he wouldn't be. He was Barney Rubble in the Flintstones movie too.
I have seen that, but it's been a long time.
Yeah. And then there was the Blew Up the Kid one, and the...
Was Honey, We Shrunk Ourselves the last live-action thing he'd been in?
Maybe.
That looks about right. 1997?
Yeah,
I think everything after that was voice acting.
Yeah, which there's not even much after that, I'm sure.
Maybe like a dozen things. And even then, the last voice acting he did was 2020.
Mm. Yeah, he's the Keymaster in Ghostbusters, yeah.
I'm trying to remember. I think it's the second Ghostbusters that I've seen so many times because it used to be on TV all the time in like high
I think
school.
that's right. Yeah.
The first one I've only seen like once.
Yeah, I've seen the first one.
Because it was just never on TV.
Yep. Yeah, the second one was on all the damn time. Yeah. Which I believe he was in. I think he was in the second one too, but obviously not as a big role. Not as big of a role as he was in the first one.
Yeah.
He was a major plot character in the first one, basically.
Has anyone seen those new Ghostbusters movies? Are they any good?
I haven't seen the new one. No.
I know the gender bent one was apparently awful.
Yeah,
but
like I saw that's the 2016 one. Yeah, I think it was. And like it wasn't as like there's the thing. Most of it was actually okay. But like the ending like third of it was just like so bad.
See, I think a big thing for me is like
it just like ruined it. Like that it's like okay.
I didn't like any of the actresses in it.
Neither did I.
All of them were like, I don't think they're funny. So like I don't have an interest in seeing it.
Kate McKinnon I think is the only one that's really kind of funny. So but Melissa McCarthy, I fucking hate her.
Yeah, I do not like her. Now, okay, in Little Mermaid she was really good.
Was she?
That's the only thing I've seen her in where I was like, she killed it.
I haven't seen that.
But then she wasn't trying to be funny. That's the thing.
Yeah,
like,
if she's trying to be funny, then it's a problem.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Oh my god.
How did I dodge all that green shell? Oh, what did I get for a Kamek? Oh, copper. Oh.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, there's the guys on the pots here, too.
Are you kidding? What is happening? I think I was
from what I heard,
constantly pushing fire on Golden Mushroom for the last, like, minute and a half, but every time I pushed it, I got hit by something.
Yeah. Yeah, like the newer ones were like homage to Egon. Yeah.
They did used to show movies on TV for about 10 years after they stopped showing music on MTV.
Yeah.
I don't even have TV now, so I don't even know how accurate that is.
Yeah.
I'm sure they play, like, The Matrix on American movie classics now, which would, like, kill me inside. New ones are actually good. The only bad one was the all-female one.
Do they even play movies on AMC anymore? I thought they just played like Breaking Bad,
I don't know.
Walking Dead, and like the 7 Walking Dead spin-offs or whatever the fuck. Like, and then like the 6 Walking Dead talk shows. Like, it's like I thought that's all they show on AMC anymore.
I think it was the second new Ghostbusters that I remember seeing trailers for and thinking it looked pretty good.
Yeah. Because, yeah, I think there was one around, like, 2021, 2022-ish. And then another one around, like, 2024.
Yeah, one was last year, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
So that sounds right.
Where's this last Waluigi costume?
I don't remember most of his.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm just gonna have to start tossing out names and see if you're like, oh yeah, I have that one.
I've got the Eva Knievel one. I've got the
That was
the Mohawk
first
one.
The mariachi.
I don't have a
might be
mariachi.
missing the mariachi because that's like very specifically.
Oh, is that
Dry
in this
bones.
area? Oh, dry bones.
Yeah, you might be able to get it here too, but it's probably dry bones. That was like one of the first ones I got, just like completely.
Oh yeah. And
I
we
think
don't
TBS still does 24-hour marathons of Christmas Story every Christmas.
Well, that would, yeah, that would make sense.
Which is what killed that movie for me.
Yeah. My friend who's really, who's always been in the Goonies to a thing, because they also live in Oregon. They went to a thing this just recently, and it's like Goonies 40th anniversary, and it's like that has been 40 years since that came out. Holy shit! You know,
That sounds right.
it sounds about right.
I
but
have
yeah.
not seen that movie the whole way through.
Really.
Because I hated it so much that I stopped
Oh.
watching it. By the time I like heard of it, it was
Yeah.
like it was late high school, and like
Oh,
I think
okay.
some class showed it, and then
Yeah.
everyone in that class overquoted the fuck out of it because that was the era
yeah.
of people
It was,
walking
yeah.
around and just saying I'm Rick James, bitch.
Yeah.
And I was like, by the time I watched it, I was like, I can't even watch this. This is like so hard
I
to
can see
watch.
that, yeah. Yeah.
Never completely seen it. Yeah, I don't even.
That
I don't
might have been
wanna
another
even
one
say
that
I've
was
seen a
also-
third of it.
That might have been another one that was also often on TV that you would only see part of.
Probably, yeah.
Shit.
Maybe it's just that the golden mushroom should have iframes.
The golden mushroom needs iframes.
Because,
yeah.
like, getting hit between those bursts feels so bad.
Yeah.
I feel like that should make you a little bit more unstoppable.
Mm-hmm.
Now, granted, maybe they've tested stuff like this and it just didn't work. And they were like,
Yeah,
"Nah, this
that's
is not good."
Yeah. Because then it just feels too good.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe they tried that, and then every time gold mushrooms came up, people were just effortlessly getting up into first or something, and they were like, nah, this isn't it.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Where the
I haven't
heck-
seen Never-Ending Story in probably 25
Yeah.
years.
Yeah. That's another one that I think I've seen the second one more often than the first one.
I don't know. I feel like I've only seen the second one maybe once. I barely remember
Really?
that one. You know, only, like, last year, this was another one we watched on Discord. This movie was a fucking acid trip, was fucking Labyrinth.
Oh, hell yeah. You
I was-
only just watched that last
I
year?
I had seen it, but it was like, I
Oh,
had
okay.
seen it in bits, and, like,
Oh, okay.
it was a
Yeah.
long time ago.
No, I've seen that movie,
So
like...
I, like, sat and watched it, and I was like, this movie is fucking wild.
Yeah.
Like,
It is.
what is
it is,
happening?
It is. It absolutely is. Yeah, I've
I
seen
think
that movie, like, 10 times.
I think
and
only Volpe was there
I-
for it, and I had to keep pausing
I-
it to be like, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah, the
Like,
last
it's-
time I watched it
it's-
was a few years ago, and yeah, like like that is definitely true.
I think the first one that I had to pause was like when she runs into the things that are like taking their arms and heads off,
yeah,
and I was like, what am I watching? What is this?
Exactly what you're watching, yeah. I mean, it was Jim Henson, so it's like, yeah,
Yeah, but even then it was fucking crazy.
yeah.
I feel like compared to like the Muppet Show, it's like a 13 out of 10.
Yeah.
Like it's crazy.
Right, yeah. And then you get David Bowie on top of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember kind of having a hard time, like, paying attention because it was shifting gears so quickly that I was, like, having a hard time keeping up.
I think, like, I think that's a movie that gets better the more you watch it, too. Because then you know, like, where it's going.
Yeah.
A lot, and, like, you get less confusion. Because, yeah, the first time you watch it, it's kind of just like, what the fuck is going on?
Oh, I remember. It was Disney Plus had a documentary about Jim Henson that came out.
Oh, yeah.
I watched that, and then I was like, you know, I haven't seen Labyrinth in like 20 years probably, and I don't know if I've ever seen the whole thing. So I was like, we're gonna go watch that.
Yeah. Yeah, Dark Crystal too. Yeah.
Dark Crystal I couldn't get behind. I only watched that recently.
I didn't like it as much.
And I just couldn't get into it.
Yeah. I feel like that one's weirder than Labyrinth.
Maybe but it's like Labyrinth is like wackier.
It is wacky, yeah. That's what I mean. It's like maybe it's just because I know Labyrinth so well at this point that to me it's not too crazy.
I'm gonna lose this. I mean, that was... Yep, there's the red shell.
Oh my gosh. I had 4 mushrooms and, like, I had to use them all to recover from hits.
Yeah, I think I watched Dark Crystal when they were making the Netflix series. And I'd never heard of it, but Mike was talking about it, and I was like, I should watch it.
Did that happen, Lynn?
I don't think I knew they were trying to make another one. I'm guessing he did he passed right as they were deciding to do that.
That was a while back, though.
I'm worried about that with where Marvel's headed. Because bringing in Patrick Stewart and Ian McKellen is like... Aren't they both like 80? Like, I hope you're not expecting them to be around for another 10 years. I mean, they might be, but are they going to want to still be acting at that point?
Yeah.
Like, here we are again, this side of the map. I'm picking random.
Yeah, I know. And I keep forgetting to open my map and go over to Dry Bones area.
I mean, I guess at least we're in the right area for that.
Yeah.
I don't think I know what the Warriors of Virtue is.
I know what that is. Yeah. That's the,
I haven't seen a lot of movies. Like, there's...
That's the rabbits.
Like, if you could probably, like...
I think we've talked about that
make
movie
a dartboard and throw at it, it'll hit something I haven't seen.
Yeah. Oh, you hated the Warriors of Virtue? Yeah, it was a young... I believe it was a young adult novel first. So it was one of those that they... Like before Harry Potter and like all the other ones that like they started turning into movies. That was like one of the early ones that they tried to do, and it didn't turn out very well. It wasn't like you say you hated it, but it's like it's not as if it was like stupid popular or anything. I think a lot of people pretty much agreed it wasn't all that great.
I mean, the fact I've never heard of it.
It was in like it was in like the mid to late 90s, I want to say. Like 97, 98, something like that.
That might have still been an era where I just didn't really care.
Yeah.
I don't really know when I started. I think I had to have been in high school when I started actually paying attention to movies.
Right, yeah. I think I was around, I I was around middle school, I guess I would say, when I really like started paying more attention to movies. Except for ones that like I already knew that like I was gonna like, you know, like I went and saw Super Mario Brothers in the theater, you know, and that was what,
Oh, the
93?
original.
Yeah. So it's like I was 7,
Oh my
like 6, 7.
god! And I didn't get an item. Come on. I mean, I know that. I don't know how old I was because I don't know what year it was. I know Lion King was the first movie I saw in theaters.
Oh, Lion King in theaters. That was that
95? 90 communication error has occurred. 95,
Oh,
96, 94 in there somewhere.
around there? Yeah.
Because if Little Mermaid was 89, Beauty and the Beast had to be 90, Aladdin had to be 91, so maybe like 93.
I think it was 90. It was 93 to 95 era.
So I was like 8.
Yeah.
Are you still in the race?
I am, yeah.
Okay.
I'm in first. For
Maybe,
now.
maybe it's so toxic. I was gonna say maybe everyone disconnected.
That would have been great.
It won't let me join, so... But maybe it's doing that thing where I lost internet again, and I have to, like, reconnect.
It's possible, yeah. I'm in second. Let's see if I can pull this off. Red shell to you, Mario. Oh no, it didn't work. But I got a mushroom at the end. But
did I have
didn't
to
take
reboot the game last time?
Yeah, I think so.
Because I just tried to join another race, and it just said, nah.
Yeah.
I don't think so, Chief. It would be an opportunity to stop, but I feel like that's cutting us off. And with good momentum.
3, actually, jam.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably still playing in theaters, right, Lan? Especially since it's doing well. They're gonna keep it in theaters as long as they can. It still won't let me join you.
I just left.
Oh, okay.
There, yeah. I don't know how much longer would we be going?
Maybe like 15 minutes.
I might not even be able to join you. We might not be able to get back into a multiplayer.
Maybe
at that
not.
point.
We'll give it a shot.
Yeah.
Because yeah, I'm like hitting a point of like needing to use the bathroom again and getting hungry. So definitely not long.
Yeah. Okay. What do I have left for costumes at this point?
I was trying to think about if I wanted to do like free roam for a stream, but probably not. I don't think it's gonna take that long to get mirror mode.
Right.
And it doesn't sound like it's set up in a way where getting everything is going to be very convenient without using like an external map. Which I don't think is going to be interesting to watch anyway, so...
Right. I need a couple of Koopas. I need, like, 1 Mario, 1 Luigi.
I'm in already, so...
1 Rosalina. 4 Peach. Jeez.
Yeah, she has a lot. I did her last.
Yeah. I need 2 Luigis still, 1 Daisy. Let me see if I can connect to you. Yeah, you're full. We'll see. We'll see if it comes up.
Okay.
Jeez, what is this track? What is this song, man? Like, it's one of the sewer tracks, but it's like, it's got like jazz in it.
I don't think anything's gonna be weirder than Dubstep Baby Park.
Dubstep Baby Park, yeah.
That's the one that's like what is happening and why does it work.
The Return of the Jedi First Remaster. Yeah, Lynn. I don't know what I would say the first movie that I remember seeing in theaters is. Like, I know Super Mario Brothers, but I don't know if that was my first. I don't think it was my first movie to see in theaters, but...
I remember my parents being very aware of, like, if we go too early, he's not going to remember it anyway. So...
Yeah. We had a lot of VHS, so I watched a lot of movies on VHS.
Yeah, I still have a lot of my Disney VHS collection. I don't have a VHS player, but I have the movies.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know if I went to see any of those, like, classic Disney's, well, golden era Disney's.
I feel like aside from Lion King, I don't think I went to see any others in theaters.
Yeah.
Unless you want to count Toy Story, I remember going to see that in theaters. Because my dad is very... Like, just the fact of, like, oh, it's CGI was very, like, I gotta see this, because this is amazing. Wow, they gave us 2 random ones here. This is... I don't think I've ever seen that. Only 1 connector.
Yeah, I've seen the 2 randoms happen.
The camera transitions on the pipes is so abrupt and awkward. Like, it kind of feels like even Free Roam was a little half-baked, to be honest.
So yeah, Mario, Luigi,
There's 5 slots in here, so I don't know if... Well, quote-unquote 5 slots, because there might be people waiting to get in, because this game is weird.
Yeah. But I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, I don't believe that I saw, like, Beauty and the Beast, Aladdin, Lion King, any of that in theaters. So I'm like, I don't think I saw any of those. And Super Mario Brothers was before half of those. Before Lion King. So
I can't even think of anything else, like, before high school that I may have went to see.
Yeah.
Because, like, the next big one I remember going to see is I remember... Oh, fuck.
I remember seeing the X-Files movie in theaters, for example.
It was
and
either...
that was, like, 5 years later.
It was either Matrix Reloaded or Revolutions. But I remember, like, we were leaving school, and, like, my best friend at the time was like, hey, do you want to go see The Matrix? And I was like, yeah, fuck it, sure.
Yeah, I remember seeing...
Like, it was just very abrupt. I think it was Revolutions.
So that's 3rd, right? I think
that's a 3rd one. I think we saw Reloaded in theaters too, but I think that was the one where it was just very abrupt. We were like, he was driving at that point, so we were able to just go.
Yeah.
I remember, I think seeing all 3 Lord of the Rings movies in theaters, I think.
Oh, jeez.
Which was just, I knew someone who really liked them and was going to see them anyway, so I was like, yeah, sure. Come to think of it, I remember seeing Episode 2 Star Wars for sure was in theaters. I don't know about Episode 1.
Actually, I did see the remake, the remasters of the 3 Star Wars movies, actually, now that Len did mention that. Yeah, I did see those. All of those. So when was... New Hope was for the remaster of that, whenever that one came out. I think those came out before the prequel trilogy. So, like, I think I saw Phantom Menace in theaters as well. But my father was into seeing Star Wars, so we went to see those.
I can't remember Episode 1. I'm pretty sure I saw 2 and 3 in theaters. remember seeing Spider-Man 3 in theaters, as well as
I saw 1
X-Men
and
2, and
not
probably
3.
X-Men 3 as well.
1997 was when they did the special edition. So that I remember as well.
Well, that was like an effortless first. What just happened? Like, I didn't even realize I was in first until I crossed the finish line, and then I was like, oh, I won.
Damn. I'm gonna go to Mario. I feel like Mario Circuit and Shy Guy Desert have a lot of random food. Like, it feels like those are the two places that you're gonna get good food.
Oh, you're in.
Yeah, man.
Probably like 2 races. I like how they give you the crown, but if you get hit by literally anything, it flies off your head.
Yeah, I do like that too. Yeah, if you get hit by anything,
It's
gone.
just so Mario Kart that like the victory doesn't even fucking matter, man.
Yeah.
Fuck you, get to 19th place, bitch.
Where's the fucking food here? There it is. It's hard to find, I feel.
God, we're over here again. You need burnout
Randoming.
anyway, right?
Yeah. No, I
Where'd you
needed
get
that
that
when
one?
I was Waluigi. I got that off. Yeah, between the others.
And it's still crazy for me to think of, like... I mean, seeing Sonic 1 in theaters was so memorable for other reasons, too, but it was also... I might never see a movie again, because COVID was hit
Right,
immediately
yeah.
afterwards.
Yeah.
And then I think Sonic 2 was the next theater movie I saw in theaters. I think there was one between it, one of the Marvel movies, but I don't remember which one.
Black Widow?
I think it was No Way Home.
Oh, okay, that would make sense. Because, like, I don't think you went to... Did you go see Black Widow?
No, was that even in theater?
I think
bought
it was.
The,
They held it off forever.
I bought
I
the,
thought
like,
they held it off for the theaters.
I bought the Disney Plus early access thing, which I'm glad they don't do anymore. I mean, it was worth it, because it was nice to be able to, like, pause and be like, I want a drink. But, like, I don't regret it, but, like, I'm also glad that that didn't become a norm thing for them, where they're like,
Yeah.
we're gonna sell
Everything.
early access. But no, I didn't go to theaters to see that.
Yeah.
I don't even know what the first one after Endgame was that I saw in theaters.
I guess No Way Home, then.
I guess it was.
Did you see Eternals in theater?
No.
Oh.
That and Shang-Chi I waited for digital.
Yeah. Get on.
Now it's basically like I'll pretty much only go for like game movies and Marvel movies.
Yeah.
Only reason I didn't for Captain America 4 was because that's when I was sick.
Oh, I don't remember when the first Jurassic Park came out, but that I think I also saw in theaters. I think that's like 96 or something.
That sounds right. Hard to believe because those movies have aged very well.
Yeah. I didn't see the other two in theaters after that, but that very first one I did. I got a blue shell. You're not in first, are you?
Fifth.
All right. Well, here's a blue shell.
It's kind of crazy to me that now they make Jurassic Park movies like every 2 years.
Yeah, there's another one coming out right now.
Yeah.
Like, what? I saw that and I'm like, what do you mean there's another one? I thought they were done with that trilogy that they were making.
Hey, that's a new trilogy. You just gotta keep
Oh
going.
my god! But it says Jurassic World again. Like, make it Jurassic
Apparently-
fucking Universe or some shit.
I think I
don't-
only
you know?
saw the first Jurassic World, and it was alright.
I did see those.
I
did see the first
vaguely
Jurassic
recall
World.
hearing that the third one was really bad.
I do remember hearing that the third one was bad, but I have no idea because I didn't bother to see it. I didn't see the second one or the third one.
Yeah,
I saw the
didn't see
first,
the second one either.
but that was the only one I bothered.
Oh, crap. Well, this is going very poorly for me. No. Wow. Aren't we having fun? Like, every time I get hit by a lightning bolt, I have a legitimate moment of, why am I doing this? Like, why am I playing this game? And then I, like, get momentum up and start going fast, and I'm like, oh yeah, because it's fun.
Yeah.
It's just the lightning bolt is, like, so anti-fun.
Yeah.
Even as the person using it, it's, like, literally only fun in the extremely toxic form of, ha ha ha! Fuck you!
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I think it's coming out, like, this month.
It's like in a week or something. Yeah, July.
I've been seeing trailers for it, like, constantly, so it's soon.
I haven't seen trailers for it, but I don't watch any ads, so that's why I don't watch advertisements. So, like, yeah. Like, I feel very lucky that I'm not, like, super into certain things that, like, have been totally destroyed by, like, heavy ads.
Oddly,
I mean,
I feel like
obviously-
Twitch has gotten better over, like, the last week.
Yeah.
You know how, like, it'll show ads and then it kind of shows, like, a small copy
Yeah,
of
that's
the
true.
stream
Yeah,
in the
it does
corner?
that little. Yeah, it does
It's been
that
doing
now.
it the other way around, where it just
Oh, really?
shows the ad in the corner, and I'm like, this is, like,
Oh,
way
okay.
better.
That's better. Yeah. That's
Sometimes.
better for sure.
Sometimes it doesn't, but it's been doing that a lot, I've noticed, and I'm like, this is way better.
Yeah. But it's like I watch a lot of YouTube, and so it's like I have YouTube Premium, and it's like that's my only like streaming cost choice thing that I like, do. So it's like okay.
YouTube
like-
is really hit or miss.
YouTube is apparently really heavy with ads these days. So, but...
It depends, because, like, the only thing I really watch on YouTube is the VOD channel of the streamer I watch a lot of on Twitch, and
I guess that's
that
the thing.
doesn't get enough traffic that it's like an ad at the beginning, and that's it.
Yeah,
But I've definitely watched other videos where it's an ad every, like, 5 minutes, and it's horrible. Like, there are channels I've just outright stopped watching because the ads are so bad.
Yeah, I could understand that.
Like, I was watching that one music reaction channel there for a while. The
Right,
ads
yeah,
got
yeah.
so bad that sometimes the ads would interrupt the music, and I was like, what is going on here? Like, this is awful.
Yeah. But, like, yeah, I've had YouTube Premium for how many years now? So it's like, for me, I've just been, like, I watch a lot of YouTube, but I don't deal with any of that. And I'm fine with that as, like, my major entertainment cost for viewing.
Yeah, if you watch a lot of it.
It's like, yeah, I would rather pay for that than a Netflix subscription or something like that. It's like, especially because I don't think I would watch a Netflix subscription up.
Yeah, I never used
technically-
Netflix.
You're not in first, are you?
No.
Okay. I have Paramount Plus because I have it through Walmart Plus, but I literally have never watched anything on it. Like, so it's like I have Paramount Plus and I don't watch it. I don't pay anything for it, so it's like, okay, but...
God, I was gonna say something and then got hit by 5 things and lost my train of thought.
Didn't you used to have Netflix through your cable?
I just have it through
like
Comcast.
Yeah.
And then we changed our plan, and they don't... it's not a
Yeah.
part of that plan, and I was like, well, I never use it, so I'm not paying for it.
Yeah.
It would be like once a year that I'd boot it up and be like, are there any movies I want to see?
Right, yeah.
and it was uncommon.
Yeah.
Oh, it makes me worry about what ads are like for the stream. Like, you guys don't get hit by ads like every like 30 minutes or something, do you? I think it's just when you first open the stream, I think is how I have it set.
With YouTube, I think, yeah.
Twitch, you're not gonna see anything.
Yeah, Twitch, exactly, yeah. But like I can't even give you example of that because I have premium, so I don't get ads on your stream. Like that. Like that's not the.
I think it's only when you first open the stream.
Mm-hmm.
I think well, I don't know. I think they changed something recently where they were like, we're just gonna start showing them periodically. And I was like, that kind of sucks. I have the ability to run them whenever I want, but I don't bother.
Right. I got 4th on that. Kind of surprisingly.
Alright, I'll cut us off there.
Alright, yeah.
I feel like I could easily continue going, but... But yeah, I had like a couple of chips, and that's pretty much it, so I should probably get something real to eat.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll be back tomorrow with more F-Zero, probably. I guess for now we'll plan around playing this again on Saturday. That might change if I'm just like, nah, I have too many other things that I want to get done.
Yeah, or if you like, I really want to play it, so then you decide, hey, get on Mario Kart. You know? Yeah.
I mean, I think we'll probably see a Deep Rock update at some point, right? So we'll probably want to check that out.
Yeah. Well, I think their summer thing is August. Could be wrong.
Yeah, but we should see a new season entirely soon, right?
Last year it came out in June, but they've not talked about it at all.
Yeah, they haven't even mentioned it. So
yeah, so I don't know what they're putting out with that. They've been hyping up their other stuff that they're doing right now.
Yeah.
So I don't even know what they're.
And I don't think they don't even post on Twitter as much as they used to either. Yeah. So I don't know if there's a better way to keep up with them now.
Right.
A lot of indie developers seem to be turning their back on Twitter.
Yeah. But there's like nobody on Blue Sky, so
yeah, it's still not like quite there yet.
And it's so like there's nobody on Blue Sky, and people are avoiding Blue Sky because it's so easy to get banned off of Blue Sky anyways. So it's like a lot of people don't want to invest in it because it's like if you say anything that's remotely anti
anything.
Yeah,
it's just like anti-strife.
Kind of, yeah. Well, I mean,
that's the opposite of Twitter that encourages strife.
No, I wouldn't say anti-strife. I would say it's anything anti-left, and maybe center. You could be good.
See, I didn't think it was political at all.
It's very political.
But I never use it, so.
Blue Sky is very political.
Yeah, I don't. I mean,
that's why they made it. That's why they made it, because they didn't like that Twitter became technically not that it became more political, but that it shifted politics because
that's just what the users were doing.
Because it was bought. Well, yeah, because of the users, but also because of that. But it's like Blue Sky is like 2017, 2018 Twitter, which was fucking horrible.
I don't think I'd want to do social media anymore.
Yeah,
it's kind of just the thing.
I haven't bothered with Blue Sky because of that, and it's like,
I barely even want to interface with Twitter anymore.
I'm doing less and less Twitter. Yeah.
Yeah, I barely touch it.
Yeah.
It's still good for following developers to see updates. It's good for that, but that's I don't interact otherwise.
No, yeah.
There was one I was going to interact with the other day, and I was like, no, just don't do it. Just don't. It wasn't even that I was going to be negative, but I honestly don't remember what it was.
Yeah, it's too easy sometimes to want to say something.
Yeah. Every now and then I get an idea where I'm like, this tweet would go hard, but if I did it, no one would see it. The one I was thinking of is there's two types of people in the world. The people who put the blue Joy-Con strap on the Joy-Con, on the blue Joy-Con, and the ones that put the blue Joy-Con strap on the red Joy-Con, just to be different.
Can you put the blue Joy-Con strap on the red
Yeah,
Joy-Con?
they're interchangeable.
Oh, okay. I didn't think that they were.
And I was like,
yeah, I wanted to. Because that's me.
Definitely, like...
Yeah.
Like, as soon as I noticed that, I was like, well, I'm only doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then I was like, yeah, there's two types of people in the world. Those who play by the rules and those who don't, basically.
Yeah.
But then I was like, yeah, no one's gonna see it, because I have, like, 2 followers on Twitter. Anyway, I want food. We'll be back.
Yeah.
We will be back with more F-Zero tomorrow. Probably starting with 99, because there's a lot to do in 99, and I have a lot of fun playing it. Because it's actually a skill-based racing game.
Yeah, 99 fun.
There's my take of the night. And then, yeah, we'll just keep checking out, like, the various F-Zero games.
More
Wow.
skill-based.
So yeah, take it easy. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. And see you again soon.